Well, hello there, chatterinos. Happy Friday. Happy Flatfuck Final Fantasy XIV Friday. Yeah, let me just switch on over to this one. How's everybody doing today? I actually forgot, and I hope this isn't bad, but that it's Thanksgiving in America, so I don't know if we down people today because of the holidays. But hello, it is I, Grandma, coming to you live from Anishinaabe First Nations territory. How y'all doing today? Denalia with the cookie. Hi, Zero Man. Hi, Skazzle. Hi, Magic. Hi, Zulk. Hi, Hard Anabot. Hi, Wenhui. Hello, hello. Hi, SBO. Hey, just got home from the tree lighting. Oh, that's so exciting. It's not December yet. I do have a tree that I plan to put up right here. But I'm like, I won't do that today because it's not December yet, and it doesn't feel right. It doesn't feel right to doing it. Make sure my little side tone's on so I can hear myself. Oh, why did you not work? There we go. Now it works. I might have to go to the walk-in clinic, I think, on the weekend, chat, because I woke up and one of my ears, like this ear, and this was the ear that was giving me trouble after my flight, it felt swollen inside, and it was like I couldn't hear, like it was very muffled. So it was fine when I'd woken up kind of in the middle of the night, and it was weird, and I went back to sleep, and it seemed okay after, but it still feels off. Doing good playing Disney Dreamlight Valley? Wait, there's new DLC? I didn't know that. But yeah, I'm Canadian, so we had our Thanksgiving like a month ago, so I got nothing. It's not a holiday for me. Oh, day after Thanksgiving is a standard day for tree lighting in the States. I didn't know that. Happy Friday, sis. How's it going? Because, like, what day, wait, where's my phone? Because tomorrow's the 30th. Okay, the first is on Sunday. Maybe on Sunday I'll do a little Christmas decorating. But I haven't cleaned my house yet. And I feel like house cleaning has to happen first. I'm surviving, felt. Hi, Bethany. Thank you for the lurk. But thank you also for saying hi. Excited to play it. Do you play it? No, but I've seen people play it. Hi, Apple. How's it going? I saw the food that you made. It looks really good. Of course, you always make really good food. And doing a thing too. Bethany, thank you for the 5 gifties. What the heck? You didn't have to do that. Thank you for the gifties. If you got gifted us up, please say thank you or hype it up in the chat. One of those two things. I might be cooked, chat. My brain might be a little bit cooked. I literally... And, like, I didn't play Final Fantasy yesterday. We played Overwatch. And then I went to bed, and I dreamt of Final Fantasy XIV. I know, the brain soup is so fucking real, because I dreamt that I was Mizo, and I was hanging out with Emmett Selk, and you know that thing that happens when you first, like, get introduced to him when he's having that conversation with Varus, and Varus fucking shoots him? Sorry, spoilers. And I was like, oh, okay. Hi, bye, I guess. But he has all these, like, clone bodies, so he just, like, hopped into a new body. That kept happening. Emmett kept dying in, like, absurd ways, and then just incorporating a new body. And then talking about how annoying it was to do that every time he got shot. And that was the dream, more or less. That was the dream. Of course, I did spend a good amount of time yesterday writing... I don't want to say Mizo Emmett fanfic, because, like, that makes it sound like it's something, like, romantic, and I don't know if that's what that is or not yet. You know, like, there's clearly, like, something there, but I don't know what it is yet. And it was sort of like exploring this sort of tense dynamic between them. Emmett Misa. Oh my god, please don't. Cause like I'm not usually that kind of person. Like I don't usually ship my OCs with like NPCs necessarily, except Mizo and Y'shtola. That's kind of canon because I wrote that. And it's actually the thing that I wrote between Mizo and Emmett starts off with her waking up in bed with Y'shtola and then going outside and being like, I know you're out here, Ascian.
That's what I appreciate about you.
Yo, Zulk, that's what I appreciate about you. Thank you for the tier 3 and the 8 months. Welcome back to Grandma's Couch. You're still one of the great grandkids. Can we get some hypes in the chat, please? And thank you. And I think, because tier 3s get us 6 points, I think we're now at 99 points. Let me go check. I might not show up right away, actually, now that I think about it. Now that I think about it, we're at 100 points for November. That's it. We got Partner Plus. Another month. This is like the closest month we've had since like we hit it for the first time. But yeah. That's so exciting. Thank you, Zulk, for helping us hit the goal. Wait, Miselk or Emitsuki? Wait, Emitsuki is kind of cute. Emitsuki's kind of cute. Wait, no, it's not a ship. It's not a ship. Wait, no, I'm fighting against this. What am I doing? Hi, Claire. Hi, Purplish. How y'all doing today? We're talking about my current, and like I said, this is not like me. My current, Emitsuki is ruining my life. A little bit. It's one of those things where I'm like, I don't want to like you, but it's growing on me a little bit. It's growing on me. Hi, Dissatisfied. How you doing? Oh yes, the Syra hair flip. That's like one of my favorite emotes, and I didn't really even know at the time, but the hair flip with Emmett just kind of makes sense. Just Wool and Lena. Oh, Lena. Oh, wait, Lena. Good call. Because, like, personally, I rot over a lot of like, the femme characters in this game because they're all super fucking gorgeous. But once in a while, a man comes along. Lena's fine as fuck. Once in a while. Also, hi, KO. How's it going? Hi, Money as well. Who else is here? Someone else is here. I thought I said someone else. Wait, it was KO. Okay. Hi, KO. And Turjo, thank you for the 17 months. Welcome back to Grandma's Couch. We're still one of the grandkids. Can we get some hypes in the chat? Please and thank you. Please and thank you. My Friday is going good. Oh, my goodness. I got jump scared by the hype train. Thank you, Jay Miller, for the tier 1 for 6 months. Welcome back to Grandma's Couch. You are still one of the grandkids. And we got his hype train. Let's go. A little 15-minute hype train. Yeah, today was pretty good. It's getting kind of cold out. Basically woke up, walked Lilu. And I guess it's because I've been getting up early a couple days out of this week to have appointments various places. But I kind of got up early today and I ate breakfast at like a decent time, like 10, which is a bit early for me. So it's kind of messed up like my eating schedule a little bit because I usually eat sort of like 2 meals a day and then I have a snack after stream. But I've been eating 3 meals, but I've been trying to like eat smaller meals because if I had eaten, okay, so I ate breakfast at like 10, right? And then I get hungry around 2, which is like kind of late, like kind of too early to eat before stream, but like I don't want to like wait to eat either because I'd be too hungry at that point. So I have like a small lunch and then I'm hopefully hungry right before stream. It's been a little tough. So it's been kind of messing with when I eat a little bit. So I kind of have to eat a super early sort of dinner. Love this hoodie? Yes. I feel like this is a very good...
That's what I appreciate about you.
KO with the tier 3 as well. What the heck? Thank you so much. Welcome back to Grandma's Couch. You're still one of the great grandkids. Can we get some more hypes in the chat, please, and thank you. That's a level 3 hype train already. What the heck? The love this week is actually kind of insane. You guys gotta stop this. You gotta stop this. You gotta stop this. It's a big train. It's going choo-choo. I did kind of, I don't know if it's, I'm gonna have to read over it. I mean, maybe I'll read it to you. It's not that long. It's definitely longer. It's definitely longer than like Mizo's journal entries. And it's not first person. So it's not like a journal entry. It's sort of more, you know, fiction style writing. So it'd be third person, I guess. And yeah, if you guys want, I'll read it to you. Because I've been putting together a little website for Mizo with like a card landing page. And then the journal entries and other writings and gallery and stuff is going to be linked to it from that. I just have to figure out hosting and stuff. It's like the bare bones are like built. I just have to put the actual journal entries in there. Oh, hi Juniper. It's so nice to hear people coming through from the YouTube, because the YouTube is a very new project for me. I'm not usually very good at being consistent at it, but I'm really happy that it's kind of popping off lately. And yeah, we've got a few people roll in from the YouTube, so welcome. Welcome. Now that you're in Shadowbringers, where do you meet at the beginning? That's a good point. I actually don't know where I logged out. Probably the Crystarium? But yeah, I think we didn't have any group content last stream, so there might be group content this stream. I should go to bed soon. Okay, Turjo. Hi, King Kupo. How's it going? For a very good reason. Go get some sleep, King. You deserve it. And the nice thing about YouTube too is if you miss a stream, I mean, obviously I'm only starting on posting the Stormblood VODs next week. But Stormblood, we kind of blew through that because we literally streamed 4 days in a row for like 8 hours, because that was when the Chocoper drops were on. So we went hard that week. Keep throwing VODs on while I'm leveling gathers. Let's go. That's really nice. Kind of amazed how I managed to do that. I was having a blast. It was just really fun. That's how I managed to do that. I think that's really what it comes down to. Streaming doesn't feel that long if you're having a good time. And Overwatch streams can be like that sometimes. But at the same time, you're also kind of like, you know, after a certain point, you're doing the same thing. So sometimes you can feel a little repetitive, but sometimes you're playing with friends, and that's really fun. I can't recall the last time I joined a game that much. What kind of games do you play, Turjo? Because I know you like are in a lot of Overwatch communities. I don't know how much you play Overwatch, actually. I really enjoy playing Overwatch. Like, I know a lot of people, I don't know if it's a meme or if it just like gets more clicks or whatever. And some people, they just play it a lot. So being burnt out on it kind of makes sense. But I genuinely enjoy Overwatch. I love Ana. She's a great character. As long as Ana is fun to play, I'm going to play Overwatch. And I think I like stuff about where the game is going now. I feel like they're finally starting to get their footing and turn things around and have more of a vision. It's just I don't think it's going to be for everyone, is the thing. Overwatch makes my anxiety spike very high. I used to play for hours, but lately my nerves can't handle it. Wait, why is that? Or at least, why do you think that is? I'd love to get the bug in sometime, but it's very casual. And that's okay. I play quick, like for the most part on stream, I play quick play. I have a really good time playing quick play too. I don't usually play Overwatch with chat because, like, here's the thing. It gets a little dicey sometimes because then people want to add you, right? And I can't, like, add hundreds of people to my friends list. And then, like, I have to reject people and then it gets really awkward. And then, like, sometimes I like vibing alone and focusing on that. So like for me, I get a little anxious when people want to play. If I did viewer games, that would be different. But hosting those is also makes my brain kind of like crumple up like a ball of paper and want to shrivel in on itself. But if I had someone who didn't mind running the lobbies, viewer games is a possibility. I also played a lot of Mercy Moira. See, and the nice thing, Juniper, I think about Mercy and Moira is there aren't a lot of characters in other games like them. And I think that's really special. Need one of our mods running in the lobbies, yeah. And I don't actually think any of my mods play Overwatch, really. Excel kind of does. But Excel's a busy boy in school and other things. I mean, I haven't ever needed a lot of modding, aside from the few times where I've been on the launcher and things like that. And then I usually just borrow mods from other places. I hop on Final Fantasy 14 to de-stress. I'm just tired of being yelled at. Oh, is this Overwatch? Okay. Everyone just wants a mercy boost all the time. They're so needy, honestly. I guess I'm just really good at tuning out. When someone's asking me to do something and I know it's wrong, I'm just like, I just ignore them. Because, like, in quick play, I'm going to be playing with people who are plat or gold or diamond or, like, sometimes they're going to be masters or GM, but, like, it's going to be a wide variety of people. And I've peaked GM, so, like, I feel like I'm a decent player. I don't know if I could maintain GM now. I think I could probably maintain masters now if I really wanted to try hard. I just don't. Hi, Vince. How's it going? A friend of mine asked, how do I know so much about Discord? Are you a mod first Twitch streamer? No, I just chronically. I mean, honestly, it's with COVID and everything, I think a lot of people found communities online during that time. And that hasn't really gone away. I'm doing pretty good. I'm excited to play today. I was a little bit worried because I was like, oh crap, it's a holiday in the US. So I genuinely don't know how much of my community is American based and how much of them might have plans today. So I hope nobody's like missing out on stream today. Or is gonna like feel sad that I played. My bestie has never seen or heard of Escaflowne. Denalia. I love Escaflowne. Hi, Silvermoon. I think I saw you, and I don't know if I actually said hello.
I got some fucking questions here.
Yo, Doc. Thank you for the huge raid, my friend. I hope you had a good one. Welcome in, everybody. Hi, Shrimpin. Hi, is it Fry? Hi, Nina. Big weird and prank raid. Let's go. How y'all doing? What were you playing today? Fry, you are so hype right now. Hello. Hello, Doc. I hope you had a good stream. How you doing today? Hello, everybody. My name is Grandma. I usually play Overwatch, but we're playing Final Fantasy 14 because it is Friday. And you know what we do on Fridays? We fucking play Final Fantasy 14. It is flatfuck Final Fantasy 14 Fridays. And I love alliteration. Oh, you have the collector's edition of Escaflowne. The art style, the music, the story, everything about Escaflowne is fucking peak. That's like a core memory unlocked. Zoning in and out while doing stuff? Oh, that's totally understandable. I get that. Also, you know what is... This is my most used emote. So, emotes you're using across Twitch, that's the one y'all are using. You can set your load screen to any expansion now. Yes. Mine defaults to Shadowbringers now because that's the patch I'm on, which is awesome. Haven't seen much of this game. Excited to see what it's about. It's a wild fucking ride, I have to say. I'm literally dreaming about this game. Like, I'm not even lying. And that takes a lot, okay? That takes a lot. Like, the fanfic I started writing about, like, between Mizo and Emmett, I did that in the car on my phone on the drive down to my husband's, like, secret plans last weekend. Because I was like, I got the idea in my head, and I was like, I have to write this down immediately or I will forget. Shadowbringers is the best one. I mean, I've seen the Endwalker one because that was the patch that was live when I first started playing. And I guess I've seen the Dawn Trail one. I haven't seen the trailers for those, obviously, because they would be spoilers. But, wait, are you on Endwalker finally, Aristu? I thought you were still, like, you were drawing out Shadowbringers for the longest time. It's a lot of dedication. Well, for me, when creativity hits or an idea hits, I have to write it down because then I will often forget later. I was drawing out Stormblood. I think I kind of blew through Stormblood pretty quickly. I kind of, and not that I didn't enjoy Stormblood. I very much enjoyed Stormblood. We just streamed a lot that week. We streamed a lot. We streamed like 4 days for 8 hours. And just, like, absolutely crushed it. Stormblood took a little bit longer. It took a little bit longer just because, like, tragic stuff happened to me during that time. So it kind of got split in half in a big way. I bought my mother the Final Fantasy XIV Complete Edition for her birthday. Wait, is that 14? XIV, yes, okay. She used to play on the free trial. That's so cool that your mom played. That made her so happy and excited. Oh, that's actually so cute. I love that. Society quests and stuff to do instead of doing post Shadowbringers. Understandable. Actually, not understandable. I'm such a MSQ junkie. There's a few people in chat who get so mad at all of the side quests that I don't do that are just sitting on my map. But what would I do off stream if I didn't leave those? Do I do side quests off stream? No. But I could if I wanted to. Due to the social element, I mean, the social element is pretty good. All that cool content. Okay, here's the thing. If I did side quests off stream, would you guys feel like you were missing something? Yeah, because especially in Shadowbringers, I feel a lot more drawn to do the side quests. I was doing a few of them in Ilmeg. Because the Fae folk are just so cute. They're just like their problems are so silly. And not that they aren't dire problems or important problems. They're just like, what the fuck is going on here? Hildy, I've heard of Hildy, and one day we'll do Hildy for sure. Yellow quest recurrence? Nope. Yeah, I've definitely done the current quest off stream. Missing out on grinding doesn't seem okay, as long as, because like I don't know, because when it came to the Dark Knight quests, I did the first chunk of it on stream because obviously we had just gone through the vault and I was experiencing trauma, and the quests for Dark Knight are so perfect for that feeling I was going through that I did those on stream. But after we did some of the main ones, I had kind of started doing some of them off stream, and then I realized, I was like, holy shit, wait, this story is actually very relevant to what Mizo's going through. So I stopped and I finished them on stream, and people were like, no, why did you do those without us? Those are so good, we wanted to see them. I was like, okay. No more dark quests, or no more Dark Knight quests off stream. But like I did my Sage quest off stream. I did, catching up on White Mage and catching up on Astro off stream, The Astro quests are fine. They're not as good as Dark Knight though. Yeah, if they're cool lore, like I want to do them for that purpose. But as long as it's not like y'all would be missing out on reactions, then yeah, I'll probably do them more off stream. I always end up sitting differently when I finally get live. Yeah, like I've done some of the job role quests, whatever you like to call them. All the ones except the Dark Knight ones, because chat seems to want to see me go through those. Because the Mist storyline was really impactful. I really was scared we were going to see Orshfall during the one. I was like, oh god, please don't do this to me again. I haven't even touched any other job quests. I'm waiting. What are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? Or Shafat. We're having our first ad break. Trying to figure out where I'm trying to sit here. Wow. There we go. Ah, till I get to current content. I see. That makes sense, I guess. I got dark to 80, so now I have a job in each category at 80. Wow. That's surprising. I'm still trying to level my other jobs to catch them up to Sage. Because Sage, I just get so much XP doing MSQ that my other jobs have fallen behind a little bit. Yeah, early job quests, they give the skills. So you do want to make sure you're not missing anything. Viper sounds fun. I haven't picked up a DPS class yet because when Dawn Trail came out, they literally dropped 2 DPS classes, and DPS queues are already bad. They're already bad. Now they're even worse. Can't believe you just used sucker in a sentence, Aristu. I haven't touched Viper. Picto sounds really fun. I would say Sage is my highest class right now. Oh, it's a scholar ability. I didn't know that. Mostly done leveling Paladin, Ninja, Astro, Red Mage, and Machinist. Sage is really fun. Sage is really fun. I enjoy Sage. It's not as easy to heal on Sage as, say, White Mage is, but I'm enjoying it nonetheless. It's complicated and my brain likes it. I was like, I get to press so many buttons. So many buttons. And I'm sure one day I'll have a good time, you know, leveling all the jobs and learning all the jobs. Which I imagine that's like useful, right? If you're doing dungeons and you know what other roles can do, it probably informs the choices you make a little bit more. Because I'm like, I have no idea what anyone's doing but me. I have no idea what anyone's doing but me. And that's okay. One for each role? That sounds nice. I feel like this light here is not a deep enough blue. Where is this one? It's like, oops. Did it turn pink? That's not what I wanted. That is quite bright now. It's a little better. Did my camera move? Oh no. Effington's not here, right? Effington's not here. He doesn't have to know. I got over my anxiety and actually got to raid you. Aw, Doc, never. I mean, I get it. But I'm glad that you got over that because it's lovely to have you. It's lovely to have you here. It is intimidating raiding people, especially when you're just kind of starting out and you're a little baby streamer. I get that. I like raiding though. It's one of my favorite parts of Twitch. just like the idea that people want to share their community with you is really nice. I'm a healer main and I do not like the melee classes. Ooh. Melee does seem a little bit scary. Especially if you're a DPS, right? Because I feel like you have so much more danger when you're a melee class to like get aggro. And that would worry me. Because I've definitely had DPS who've done that to me. Because I've tanked and I've healed. Oh, I generally wait to show my shatters, my favorite streamers. That is really cute. Hello, Golden Taco. How you doing today? I like the reactionary element of healing, and depending on what healer you're playing, because Sage, Rage, despite all my rage, I am still just a Sage in a cage. Sage is a little bit more preemptive healing. I do have one Escaflowne question, Grandma. Which male did you like? Vaughn or Captain? I would say Vaughn. Not at first. Alan had friend vibes. I feel like Vaughn was more on a similar playing field. I also think Alan's just too much of a pretty boy for me. Team Vaughn, 100% Team Vaughn. Especially like for Hitomi for sure. Yeah, and I don't dig the controlling possessive vibe is not for me. I've had that. I didn't like it. I didn't care for it. And it's so popular, especially in young adult media. It's so popular. It's like you think you want that because you're like, yeah, he's obsessed with me. That's not love. That's not what love's like. That's not what love is like. You can eat the fairy? I don't know what that means, and I don't think I want to know. I don't think I want to know. We can do a little recap too. What's this? There's a lot of YouTube comments rolling in. A lot of people excited for me to get to Shadowbringers, and I was like, I'm doing it right now. If you want to watch it live, if you don't want to wait for the VODs, it's happening. We've been lying our keys. They have a skill called Dissipation that takes the fairy away, but it buffs your healing, and people call it eating the fairy. Wow. Is that like chasing the dragon? There's no way you get away with eating a fairy and not having side effects, okay? Hello, Fuzzy Tiger. How you doing today? But yeah, we could use a little, because I feel like a lot happened. I feel like a lot happened last stream. YouTube community post still a thing? Oh, like to post when I go live? Oh, that makes me scared. I feel you eat your beautiful branch and it gives you a tummy ache. No, it would. Before you did eat the fairy to absorb its power, but they changed it and got rid of the 2 fairies? It's only a temporary effect. Gosh. There's so much to learn in this game. There's so much. Sage for the funnels? I don't know what that means. You level... Summoner, I guess, is that one. What you playing tonight? Hi, Pringle Biscuit. We are going to be playing Final Fantasy XIV. We're currently in, I think we're like halfway maybe through Shadowbringers. We got to the city of not immortal, but like ancient bunny girls. That was quite exciting. And the ancient ruins of Ronka. Which Overwatch does everything? Is that a full question? Oh, learning Fortnite. Yes. I don't think I could play Fortnite. You made it to Lahi? I did. So last stream was arriving in the Lahi area, getting to know the tribe that Y'shtola has kind of taken in with, who worship the darkness. And then we were trying to figure out how to get entry to the Ronka ruins, which are guarded by beautiful bunny ladies. Bunny women. No, I don't. Okay, we're kind of saving all the memes, Kale, for like the end, because if I watch videos on YouTube that are memes of Final Fantasy XIV, it's gonna start showing me spoilers. I said shart. It's gonna start showing me spoilers. So I just avoid all that. But we're gonna have such a nice watch party for all of the memes when I like catch up. When I catch up, we'll get there. Fortnite is fun. I mean, maybe I would play with you and our nephew. But I don't think it would be something I would go out of my way to play. I think just because Overwatch is kind of my game in terms of shooters. Nothing else hits quite the same. Yeah, Spoodle free zone. I'm trying to maintain my peaceful little bubble, because chat is usually really good at that. Chat is good at that. Yeah, for playing with friends, Fortnite would be fun. Overwatch, I can just chill and play that whenever. I don't mind playing that alone. I don't mind playing it with friends. It goes both ways for me. Bunny women. Is gonna try Overwatch next. I recommend it. I play Overwatch on Tuesdays and Thursdays if you ever want to come check it out. But yeah, so we reached that area. We've been running around with Y'shtola, trying to familiarize ourselves with this area. There are this group of like zealots who worship the darkness, who are kind of like a lot more murdery about it than the chill group she's with. We overheard a very unpleasant conversation between Y'shtola and Urianger, where she's just like, our warrior of light has changed. And that freaked me out. And then there's like the implication that Urianger is also like low-key lying about what he saw. And that also freaked me out. And then we went to the Ronka ruins and a bunch of stuff happened there. Heck yes, 14. Hello, Bodrick. Heck yes, 14. Oh, Overwatch is crossplay. Yes. Yes. It will be PC lobbies if a console player queues with a PC player. Well, it'd be mixed lobbies. Yeah, we got to Ronka ruins. We misplaced Y'shtola for a bit. Late welcome to Shadowbringers. Yeah, I mean, I'm a little behind uploading everything just because I started doing that pretty late in the game. I'll be uploading Stormblood starting next week. But yes, we're playing Shadowbringers today. We're in Shadowbringers. I'm just kind of catching everyone up on where we've been so far. Yeah, we misplaced Y'shtola in the Ronka ruins. Yeah, you're still on our quarterly dip on the live stream. She's really gonna stop doing that. I'm super worried about her. Yeah, she yoinked herself into the live stream, and we're all like, well, she's gone for good because we have no way to pull her back out this time. And we have no way to pull her back out this time. So as we were fucking mourning, Emmett fucking self-swaggers in and is like, well, like, I could just, like, pull her out or something. I could just go get her. And then the fucking whistle line happened, and I was about to end stream immediately. I was losing my goddamn mind. Hi, Meerkat. How's it going? Emmett used... Yeah, Yashola would not like that if he actually did that. Yeah, no, like, he's like, if you find a good spot for the live stream... Oh, it's one of my featured clips now, so if you want to check it out, it's one of my featured clips, because I was just like, that almost ended me then and there, on the spot, that part almost ended me. Because I was like, if this fucking guy, because he's like, yeah, when you find a good spot, just whistle. And I was like, no, if he says, you know how to whistle, don't you? I was like, I'm going to fucking end stream. I'm going to end stream right now. And then he's like, you know how to whistle, don't you? I was like, fuck, no. This fucking guy. I hope you picked the Kupo dialogue option. I did. I was like, I can't think of anything to say in this scenario. So I'm going to go for the funny option. Fine, let me just get my keys with the... Yeah, he literally is like, fine, I'll just drive y'all. Like, jeez. Yeah. So I think the last thing we did was rescue Stola. Which is kind of what leads into the, like, fic that I wrote on the weekend. Which a few people have expressed they would like to hear me narrate before we start, if that's cool. It's like longer than the journal entries I usually do, but like not super long or anything. Not super long. And it's not like Miso Emmett fic, like in like a relationship sense, but there's definitely like her not being able to figure him out, and then like the tension of like him being a fucking Ascian and like all of this stuff, and there's a little Miso Yushitola in there as well. A little bit of that. Yushitola is my beautiful wife, so. AO3, the only reason I'm not posting on AO3, and I mean, I guess the whole internet is being AI scraped at this point, but we know for a certainty AO3 is absolutely being AI scraped, and I don't want that. So, I'm gonna probably try and host it on Google Sites and Card. So I've been working on that. So I'll put the journal entries up that and any like stories. Oh, that's not good? Yeah, it's real bad. It's real bad everywhere. It makes me sad. But it's fun. Like, it's nice to have, I don't know, it's nice to have inspiration to write things, because I like writing. I don't pretend to be a particularly good writer or anything. I just like to do it. When you mentioned fic, I have a little bit of Widowmaker stuff on there. I should probably pull it off. I'm gonna make a video about the Widowmaker lore I've cooked up anyways. But still. Yeah, it's pretty disappointing. It's pretty disappointing. Yeah. Please don't move the camera. Okay, thank God. But yeah, AI is kind of everywhere, and it's so sad. How are the lore videos going, by the way? I wanted to really make sure I liked my microphone before I started recording for that. I think after last stream, I think I really like where it's at right now. It sounds like crisp and clear, and even. That was a great clip. Thanks for watching the clip. I'm actually going insane. Setting your works to being read by logged in users helps? Oh, that's good to know. That actually is good to know. I'm gonna have to do that. Because it would be nice to post there, because I feel like it's more likely your stuff's gonna be seen by other people. And having that community for writing is also really nice. I like it a lot. Oh, I agree, Phoenix. I love Kugane. I love the music in Kugane. I love Zanjia in general. Lord Hien doesn't get enough simping, in my opinion. And I know Stormblood isn't like a fan favorite, but I liked it a lot. There was a lot in there for Mizo, you know? Mizo got to sort of figure out some of her, where her family might have come from. So I really like that about it. I'm here. I'm a total Hien simp. He's so nice. He's nice. He's a good, compassionate leader. He's hot as fuck. It's true. I think he's just not messed up enough for, like, you know, people, you know, like, people want the, like, controversial take, but it's like everyone's in love with the controversial take. You know, I know, I get it. People like the angst, but they're like, oh, well, he's too, like, hot and good and nice. Let me tell you something about real life, chat. You want the good and nice. You do. You don't actually want the trauma. You don't actually want the angst. You don't want someone who's obsessed with you. Thank you, Doc. This is like, I was like, this is a very good hoodie, I feel, for Shadowbringers. We're setting the tone today. We're setting the tone. Gotta set the tone. You gotta set the tone. But yeah, that's kind of caught us up, I think, where we're at in the story. We've been yapping quite a bit, so... Her pumpkin spice latte husband... That's amazing. I don't like how he used the Zayla's culture against them to rip them into war they didn't necessarily need to be involved in. Especially since they once saved his life. Val, oh my god, thank you so much for the tier fucking 3. That's 3 tier 3s today, chat. Welcome back to Grandma's Couch. You're still one of the great grandkids. Can we get some hypes in the chat for Val? No, I get your point, Silver Moon Wings. I get that. I feel like the war would have come to them eventually. And taking it on their terms, I think was better in the long run. And I feel like if they didn't actually want to do it, they wouldn't have. But I agree, that's a fair point. I also really didn't like how he reacted to some of Yotsuyu's backstory in, like, letting her abuser go, basically, where he's like, well, she sucks anyway, so, like, you know, it's not really that bad. I was like, okay, that kind of sucks. That kind of sucks of you. But aside from that, I would say he's net positive. But yeah, those two things, I was like, he's a little bitch for that. Yeah, he's a little bitch for that. I'm just like, no, this explains why she's terrible. Not that it excuses anything, but, like, that guy definitely should be punished for, like, that. Like, that's messed up. He did that to a fucking child. He is super pretty. Yeah, he's like Hanzo if Hanzo didn't have all the trauma of almost killing his brother and ruining his family business. I'm not qualified to judge a dude who ran a brothel that brought women and made them have sex with people. Yeah, that's not my problem as a leader. I was like, oh no, oh honey, no, honey, no. It's like most people will disappoint you eventually, I guess. But other than that, he was a very compassionate leader. Man. He's more like the sun guy that came onto Y'shtola. That scene was funny. That scene was funny. We're probably gonna make a video of that for YouTube. Of that whole scene. Because that was fucking... I was losing my mind that day. I was losing my mind. Because I don't know what Mizo's into, but Danny's into Sadu. Danny's into Sadu and Y'shtola. Val, I am actually going insane a bit with Emmett Selk. I had a dream last night that I was my Warrior of Light and Emmett was there and he was being like killed repeatedly in various ridiculous kinds of ways, but he just kept yoinking clone bodies and then being like, man, that's super annoying to have to do that. That was my dream. Yeah, the little sun line goes super hard. Oh, you know he was sassing. You know he was sassing. And the dream confirms it. The brain rot has infiltrated the dreams, okay? And I even wrote fic last weekend, and again, that's like not really my style. You know, I don't really write fic like with my OCs and like NPCs, but and this is like, again, I don't even know. I like to do things based on vibes and feelings and how things progress in the story. I don't know what this is, but it is something and I wrote it. It's something and I wrote it. So would you all like to hear a little bit of the fic of basically something that happens after the events of last stream? So last stream was we got to RAHHH and the Ronka ruins and losing Y'shtola in the live stream, and then Emmett like yoinks her out of the live stream and all of that stuff happened. So this is like post we had just rescued Y'shtola. More or less. I don't think it's that long. I'm not super good at narrating, but I'll do my best and then we'll get into the story. Sound good? Sound good? I almost ended stream because of Emmett Selk's fucking antics last stream. Jesus. The RAHHH jump scare is so real. Cause you're like, you're living through the heaviest cutscene of your life. And then it fades to black and then fades back in and it's just like RAHHH. And you're never ready for it. It's just like you're never ready. Never fully ready. So yeah, I don't know if this is gonna be embarrassing, but like, just so y'all know where my head is at going into this, it's here. It's here. It's here. And I will... Warning, this starts off with Mizo in bed with Y'shtola, okay? Mizo's in bed with Y'shtola. Because that's our beautiful wife, okay? That's our beautiful wife. Just post the rescue. I don't even know how to narrate this, but I'm nervous, but I hope you guys like it. The smell of furs. A familiar scent, sweet and safe, was awaiting Mizono as she stirred in what she assumed to be the middle of the night. Y'shtola lay sleeping, peaceful in her arms. The Warrior of Light, or darkness, whichever, took several long moments to appreciate the gentle rise and fall of her chest as she slept. Then, gently, carefully, slowly disentangling limbs and tails to slip out of the bedroll with a barely audible sigh. Mizo threw a robe of furs over her shoulders and wandered out of the tent into the blinding wilds kissed by everlasting light. Mizo felt a shiver as she stepped onto the soft, mossy ground with bare feet. A tingling chased over her skin that reminded her of being cleansed by the water blessed by darkness when she first arrived in Slitherbow. Squinting into the brilliance above the canopy, she had two thoughts. The first was that she would always struggle to sleep without the comfort of darkness. The second was, "I know you're there, Ascian," she grumbled, the last words spoken like a curse. "Oh, come on now," a voice drawled from the shadows of the thick, ancient trees. She could hear the mock petulant pout in his voice. "Surely my actions thus far have earned me a little more respect than that." Miso rolled her eyes. The theatrics were getting boring. I know you're here to observe, she snapped, wrapping the furs tighter about her with crossed arms. Suddenly mindful of Y'shtola still sleeping not far away, Miso hissed in a lower voice. But really? Here? While we sleep? He stepped out of the shadows, but only by half. A gloved hand splayed over one temple as if he were plagued by the beginnings of a terrible headache. The pervasive light struck one yellow eye as he moved partially into view. The other, much like the Ascian's intentions, remained cloaked in shadow. He gazed at her momentarily with an expression she did not comprehend, a look piercing her to her very soul. The look was fleeting, swept away by his usual blasé mien. Very well, warrior of darkness. Dropping his arm with a dramatic sigh, he stepped out of the shadows with a swaggering step. He brought his hand up to his chest in a fluid motion, palm pressed over his heart. Do Ascians have hearts? And pretended to be deeply wounded. If we are truly not on a first-name basis. In full view, Emmett Selk spread his arms as if in surrender, a small sardonic grin quirking his lips. Caught. But for all the melodrama, he did not offer an explanation nor answer. And so, content to let the silence drag, all Mizono could think was, please don't monologue, please don't monologue, please don't monologue. But as the silence dragged between them, or as the silence between them dragged on, as ice in spring, the green slowly, Sorry, let me say that again. As the silence between them dragged on, as ice in spring, the grin soon melted away. Good, she thought. And Emmett Selk once again looked thoroughly annoyed. Miso could not fathom how her lack of reaction to his humorous little display merited the same level of annoyed as she had seen, or as he had seemed when explaining how much defeating the Light Wardens had set back his plans for the rejoining. But it would seem the Ascian had one level of annoyed, and it was thoroughly, regardless of the level of the offense. He drew breath to speak. Do Ascians need to breathe? But Miso was quicker. So, is that it? You got a peek of Y'shtola earlier and you wanted to watch? She hadn't realized it, but Miso had closed the distance between them, an accusing finger prodding him right in the chest. He at least had the decency to look genuinely taken aback. And then he laughed. A lot. In fact, he laughed so hard Miso's cheeks flushed in a deep purplish. He stumbled away from her, accusatory finger-pointing with his hand still on his chest, this time as if to stabilize himself. He took a long moment to compose himself and... Was he wiping away tears of mirth? Oh, I suppose I should thank you, Warrior of Light. I have not laughed like that in a long, long time, said the Ascian, straightening, insofar as he was capable of, and then turned to tower over her small aura frame. His lips twitched as if threatening to burst into laughter again. Oh, to think I would be interested in observing something so dull as coitus. I have lived thousands of years. I can assure you, I've seen it all. Mizuno found herself trying not to squirm under the long, knowing look burning in the Ascian's yellow eyes. While her cheeks burning betrayed her, she gave him no sign otherwise that she was bothered. Falling into characteristic silence. This time, having turned the tables, it was Emmett who was content to let the silence draw out. Then, what? Said Mizo, finally breaking the quiet, and was relieved her voice did not break with it. She was not exactly certain what she was asking at this point, so she didn't finish the question, and she let her eyes drift back towards the tent. My dear, I'm not sure why you're so embarrassed when no such base acts even happened for me to peep on in the first place, muttered Emmett, dusting off the sleeve of his coat. His brows shot up, feigning surprise as Mizo's mouth fell open. What? Just because I'm not interested doesn't mean I'm not apprised of the situation. Beneath the furs draped over her shoulders, Mizona's hands fell to her sides, forming tense little fists. Her pale eyes fell to the ground as if she found bits of grass and sand infinitely more interesting than the conversation they were about to have. She fought the urge to look up as a deep shadow fell across the ground at her feet, the Ascian's lanking form oppressively close. She's looking at you differently now, isn't she? Emmett muttered in a low voice with an inflection she desperately hoped was not pity. The shock of his words, to hear it said out loud, felt like falling in the most frigid of waters. Mizo's scaly fists balled tighter, and she turned her back on the Ascian abruptly, the bottom of her furs brushing against him as they swirled around her with the motion. Meanwhile, the Ascian rambled, well, not looking in the strictest sense of the word, I suppose. She does not see the way most do. You did know that, at least, didn't you? Oh, dear me, I do hope there isn't anything else she's keeping from you. Or anyone else, for that matter. I always find it so tedious how you mortals refuse to simply talk to one another. Why, if she cared about you at all, you would think she... Shut up! Misono's voice surprised even her. She froze momentarily, waiting and listening to see if her outburst disturbed Shtola's sleep. In her chest, her heart hammered against her ribs. In her ears, every noise feeling entirely too loud. When the coast seemed clear, her bluish-gray shoulders relaxed only a little beneath the robe. She would have given a lot in that moment to see the look on Emet-Selk's stupid face. Well, Solas von Galvus' stupid face. But she dared not turn to face him, because she would give much, much more to hide the feelings that were naked on hers. But, for a mercy, he did shut up. Briefly. Forgive me, I overstepped, he said. An apology sounded so strange out of the Ascian's mouth, but there it was. He cleared his throat as if it did not come out easily either, and it had almost gotten stuck. There they stood for another long moment, a silence no one was happy to draw out this time. I should get back, she choked out, more emotion slipping out than she intended. It only hurt because he was right. Shtola wasn't the only one keeping things from her, and she couldn't shake the question she'd overheard her ask Urianger before they'd been interrupted by the Umorian's approach. Is it true? His hesitant answer had said much more than actually hearing his admission. She feared the truth of it more than she feared the reason for the lie. But before she could take a step, Emet-Selk turned to leave first, pausing to say, For what it's worth, Misono, though you may not believe me, I do respect basic privacy, I assure you. And what about the complicated forms of privacy? Emmet? Mizo retorted, half in jest. She turned her head slightly towards him as she spoke, but she did not look to watch him go. The Ascian did not answer, but she swore she could almost hear the smile as the shadows... She swore she could almost hear his smile as shadows wrapped around his stolen form. And then, he was gone. Without a sound, the Warrior of Light walked with heavy footsteps back to her beloved Y'shtola's side. She wrapped her arms around the woman's lithe frame, who sighed in contented sleep, and closed her eyes, but did not sleep for the rest of the night. Mizo never really got to rest much anyways. Okay, that's it. I'm done. That's the fic. That's the fic. Hi, Tilly. Ascian's possession victims certainly do have hearts, yeah. I imagine they must adhere to the same principles as the bodies they occupy. The only sleep you get is between patches, and maybe that's true for people who, like, have to wait for the patches. But I don't. So I don't ever get rest. Hi, Ballbuster. We were reading my fanfiction, in fact, so I'm a little embarrassed, but I had to get it out of me, okay? Final Fantasy XIV book when, we'll see. I'm kind of planning on doing some of the videos of Mizo's journal entries for YouTube, but that's going to take some time. That's going to take some time. But yeah, we can hop into the game now. So I can distract from what just happened. But I hope you all enjoyed that. My brain is thoroughly rotted. So, before we hop into the game. Oh my god, reading Final Fantasy short stories on stream would actually be pretty fun. I would enjoy that. Before we get into the game, obviously we're going to be doing MSQ today. So, I like to speculate about the plot in Final Fantasy XIV. So, no spoilers, no hints, no foreshadowing. Don't imply whether I'm right or wrong. Don't be like, you're going to find out about that later. When in doubt, smile it out. Again, I like to speculate, so please, any questions I ask are purely rhetorical. When it comes to group content, I love playing with viewers. So please, if you want to come say hi in game, You are so welcome. I just ask, please give me space when I'm doing MSQ. Don't follow me around. Don't shadow me. Don't stand in front of NPCs while I'm talking to them or like make noise in the background because I get very distracted very easily and very overwhelmed very easily. So if you can just maintain that nice little bubble. If you want to hang out, you know, in the Crystarium, I will high five you on my way by, that kind of thing. Yeah, that's totally fine. If you want to wait where you know group content is going to happen because you want to join, once again, also totally fine. Tilly, I am impossibly lost down an oubliette of my wall and their journey. I'm just like, I'm in a hole. I'm stuck. I foreshadowed the death of Mizo? Father, you are so mean. Tilly, I literally had a first-person dream of being my warrior of light last night and hanging out with Emmett. I'm never getting out. I'm stuck. I'm thoroughly cooked. I didn't even play Final Fantasy at all this week. I was playing Overwatch. I went to sleep, and I am dreaming of Final Fantasy XIV and Emmett Selk. What happened in the dream, it was basically Emmett Selk getting killed in a variety of silly ways. And then just respawning in a new clone body and like sassing about how annoying it is to have to do that. Like him just being like, man, it's really annoying. It's really annoying to have to do that. The Edge of Tomorrow sequel I didn't know we needed. Something like that. But yeah, are you excited, chat? I'm so excited to see Mizo. I know, he just seems so like, and I obviously wrote about that. He always seems just so thoroughly annoyed by everything. Oh! Hi, Wolfair. My first chat, and I'm proud of it. You are thoroughly cooked. I am so fucking cooked. There's a hilarious gunfight in season 1 that's exactly your Emmett Selk dream. Really? Okay, well now I need to see Preacher. Isn't that what the enemy kids called Tsundere? Is it Tsundere or is it Tsundere? I don't know how to say that. Ooh, Sir Gimpalot knows Preacher. You've talked about Preacher a lot. It's so amazing to me that I can log into the game and it's the Shadowbringers title screen. It makes me so happy. Did you all miss Mizo? I miss Mizo. I miss Mizo all the time. This is my warrior of light. I love her very much. I would die for her. I would literally die for her. Aw, Tilly, I wish you could too. I'm not very EU friendly, but I'm also like scared to change my schedule too much with 14 because there are people who know this is when I play and I don't want them to like miss anything. So I'm like fairly consistent. Mizo more like me, so in love with her. I kind of love that. I might steal it if that's okay. It's very cute. It's very cute. Where did I log out? Was I G-posing? Oh, I'm in Wraith Frost. I was definitely G-posing. Do it. I will. Thank you. This is probably one of my favorite places to come to G-pose. Are you Bunny Boy? Hello, Bunny Boy. You are very beautiful. I know exactly where you are. Listen. It's where I come to visit Moonbrita, Midgar Sormer, and Grahatia all at the same time. And Binks. Big stretch. Big stretch. I guess we'll go Gamba first, just to kind of ease into it. No, that's wrong. I haven't Gamba'd in a while. Get the golden horse mount? Wait, what's that? What's that? Of course she's near the crystal tower. Shut up. Shut up. Oh, hello. All right, everybody, come on, get your dotes. We all match, don't we? We're all living our best black, gray, red vibes. What level are you? 77 on Sage currently. Okay. I could get 789 here. Nope. Thank you for the follows, by the way. Okay. Oh, I really should have done something else. I'm gonna take a stab. It was wrong. I'm doing so bad today. Oh, I did the wrong thing again. Could have 789 or 123. Ooh, that's not bad. That could be worse. Me punching father in the face. Your patronage is most appreciated, miss. I thought you were joking about the gambling system? Nope. Your stupid laugh. But yeah, I am 77 on Sage. Oh, that's my fishing. I haven't fished in a while. Small person, I laugh at you? How dare. I've caught up almost with White Mage. I'm level 76 on White Mage. I'm getting there. Oh, it's not Horshavan! Hi, Aristu. Aristu just trying to make me cry every time. F is here! Hello! Oh, you're helping a friend with their first playthrough of Final Fantasy XIV? Why are the men so tall? No, I think Mizo's just short. I mean, Elisans are quite tall, but Mizo is just very baby. The fishing glam is super cute. Thank you. I need to catch up. I started catching up my Dark Knight because I wanted my tank to be up there too. I like my Dark Knight glam quite a bit. I still use the sword Kale gave me because it's the best. The sword is almost bigger than Mizo. It's fine. Yeah, the White Mage fit is pretty good. I like it. And then this is my Astro Glam. Hey, Juniper, hello. It's my favorite when people come to visit me before I start MSQ. Wait, that's the Miniphilia. That's the Miniphilia shirt. Wait, I know this shirt. I know this shirt. Oh, you're so cute. He's so cute. Oh. Zulk's here. I must greet my fellow Dark Knight. Oh, the Miniphilia outfit, then you can dye it? That's actually great. Look at all our friends. That's me, by the way. I assumed, yeah. I was like, wait, I know that person. They just came into chat today. They just came into chat today. Yeah, Mizo's but a wee lass. Am I allowed to friend you? Of course, Tilly. Wait, are you here? Oh my god, look at Not Worshipant. Oh, you Cora? Oh, whoa. You are so tall. There is a fake Moogle. We must kill it with fire. Oh, you're so pretty. I have such a soft spot for the bun girls. Like, such a soft spot. Chat can verify when I see a tall, beautiful bunny girl, I literally have to stop and stare every time. Every time. I can't help it. They're just so pretty. They're so pretty. Oh, I love that bow. That bow's so pretty. I thought you were kneeling to get down on my level, and I was like, oh no. Making me feel so small. Yeah, I got to the is it V? The V's village? Father's slightly taller. He's okay, I guess. The name of the bun's in the first. Oh, yeah. Not a max height bun. But still considerably taller than me, so... Still very much taller than me. I think she might be min-height. I didn't mean to. Oh, are you on controller? Is that how you do that? That's actually a little unsettling to watch. I don't think Miso originally was like minimum height. And then I fanted her to change the color of her skin slightly. Hello, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to Cosmic Werewolf. Thank you so much. I meant taller, my character is my IRL height, which is 5'2". I am at least 5'4" in real life. Which I think is like average. People always think that I'm much taller than I am. What's up, Princess Primrose? Hello. I can still do the 500 gift. Please don't do that right now. Please don't do that to me right now. My heart rate just went so high. Dear God, 113. I like that outfit. That one's really pretty. That one is the one, I think that's like what people dress like in Slitherbow, right? 69, nice. We're all so pretty. Any confirmers? Pants. Spans. Oh, it is Sadu's top, eh? God, I love Sadu. I came here to bully Thunderboop and I'm all out of poop. I don't think Thunder's here right now. The one thing that, I mean, my sensitivity on my mouse is super high. Well, not super high, but it's very high for this game. Oh, I can't get there right now. It's fine. I'll deal. Hey, what's up, Luke? Thunder is crying in the corner right now, though. He was like, I cannot compete with that. Aw, Luke, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to Airbud Maximus. That's huge. Big hypes in the chat for these gifties. Let's go. Y'all are just smashing the goals this week. I'm astounded. I'm floored. I'm stunned. If anything is going to make me lose my mind faster than Emmet Selk, it's gonna be this chat and their generosity. Hello, F. That's a silly hat you have. With a tiny elf on your left? Do you mean this one down here? Or is there another one? Is that a mimic? This one is a tiny Orchivant. It's a minion. Just like this is a tiny Sid minion. Whoa, okay, the Sid minion, wait. Father, get out of the way for a second. What is wrong with his face? What the heck is that? Oh, they done Sid so dirty with that minion. That is a small Sid, but he does not look okay. That Sid minion kind of creepy though. You can't just ask someone what's wrong with their face. I can and I will. Leave my son alone. I shan't. There's a lot of little red pandas. I don't know if Jared's in chat. I'm gonna dote just in case. If you're here, feel free to say hello. Okay, where were we at? We were trying to... The burden of knowledge. We're searching in the destination? Hold up. Me trying to remember where we're at. Ooh, Aether Current quest. Let's go. The Umorians have been routed while they scramble to regroup. Almet urges you to make for the Qitana Ravel. Oh yeah, we're trying to figure out where the Light Warden is. Okay, let me teleport over there. I'm gonna go pee real fast. And then we'll get started on MSQ. Sound good? It's time for group content. Ooh, okay. Well, if anyone wants to be part of the group content, gather round. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. So you got time to get over here? And yeah. I don't know how many people we need because I have no idea how this works, but get together. I'll be back. Hey, come on. Y'all keep scaring me. What is happening here? What is going on in the chat right now? Wait, the sloppy didn't play. Hold up. It might have been because a bunch of things happened at the same time. Or sometimes it's really slow.
Sloppy.
There it is. Jeez, okay. It was a little slow. Hi, Mooncry, how's it going? I can't believe we have another hype train. What are y'all doing? Sloppy. Chat trolled me so huge that day. Y'all don't even know. Good and you? Not so bad, not so bad. Oh, Somberfell, hello. One of Somberfell's many alts. Is that your Grahatia cult one? It's really good I can't fall off the map here because I would. Oh, ads are snooze because we have a hype train. I get it. Wait, where am I going? Invite, please. I will once I get there. All right, chat. You know what time it is. Who's a good Torgo? Who's a good boy? He's such a good boy. We gotta pet the Torgal before we start. It's the rule. He's the best boy. Fuck, he's right here. His stupid face. Yeah, hi Euro. We are on Goblin, so if you would like to join for group content, here's where we are. Lest you doubt, I won't be helping you do battle with the Light Warden. To accompany you, thus, is quite taxing enough. Now, if you have no further questions... Oh yeah, I did ask him this last time. It's nice that you can ask him questions, because I have many questions about the Ascians. Then run along back to your friends and leave me be. So rude, honestly. I'll be too late for this one? Oh no, I'll walk really slowly. Oh yeah, no, Yustola has already been to the live stream and back. Where's the downward? Do I go this way? Oh, here we go. I found it. I forgot about the RAHHH already. RAHHH! The jump scare is so real. I love the blue flowers here. They really help me find my way. Carrying crates on the temple thing? Okay, Coco was really surprised how well I did at those puzzles. I'm a puzzle master. Okay, fine. Oh, my fingers were on the wrong button. There we go. Do you even RAHHH, bro? I don't want someone to match my freak. I want them to la my he. That is not, I did not create that. I read that from a fellow creator. Her name is Faro. She is awesome. This place is so cool. Hey, Cora's already here. Let's go. Sombrefell's here. Is Rand Cross with us? This had better work. I have no wish to return to the Great Pyramid. At long last, the time hath come to find out what wonders yet remain at the heart of Ronka. Go away, bird. My chocobo accidentally looks like a sin eater. It was not intentional. I can't imagine what it could have survived there. Survived in there after so many years. After you, my friends. Okay. Oh, poor Thancred. That feeling when a chocobo ass just spawns on your face. Hey, Thancred, guess what? Chicken butt. All right, let's get this show on the road. All right, so I'm assuming all y'all are here. We're gonna get Tilly in here. How many people for this one? We've got an ad starting soon. Oh, 4 people? All right, bet. So we'll wait till the ads are done, and then I guess we're doing this. Is this, I guess, a dungeon? Who is Ren? Oh yeah, absolutely do a dungeon with us. You haven't done one with us before, so get in here. It's you, okay, Russell. Good luck on dungeon, okie dokie. If you want to do for a later one, just let me know. I try to make sure everyone gets a shot at doing dungeons. Tilly hasn't been in before, so Tilly's gonna join us. The Lahi. I should eat some cookies. Good luck in there. I will probably need it. Although Coco isn't here to sandbag, so it might be okay. Might be okay. I love this dungeon though. Background music 100%. Oh, bet. How's that? I gotta turn it down for me. Let me know if that's too loud or not. Compared to like me. Invite the mic and sit out. Okay, thank you for offering, Father. Because usually Father and or Coco are almost in every dungeon, which is fine because they're just usually available. But yeah, if you are able to give someone else a turn, that's always really nice. Let's see, we have 3 DPS. Oh, okay, Sommerfell can tank. We're good. If you want to, you can play whatever you want. Aight, sick. I've never tanked it. That's okay. We can try this. Just waiting for the ad break is about 30 seconds, and then we'll get going. I try to only run ads once an hour, and I always pause content during ads. So if you're in ads, do not worry. I will always pause content. I will always pause story. If we're just doing like little fetch quests, I won't pause, but thank you for sitting through ads. I always pause content during ads so nobody misses anything. So don't worry, if you're in ads, sit tight. I will always wait. I don't want ads, because obviously ads help me as a streamer, but I don't want ads to ruin the viewer experience, so I always wait. I always wait. Oh. Is this why some flowers sprout over the bodies specifically? Anyways, we're going in. Thank you for sitting through the ads. It's time to start the MSQ. You can feel the aether flowing through the door. A gentle push may be all that's required. Oh my god, accents. I gotta turn on the accents. Earlier efforts were not in vain, it seems. Oh, stay on your guard, Mizono. The Qitana Ravel. You can get it from the achievement. Ah. So, do we do this one minimum eye level? Does anybody know? Or do we just do it as is? Bye, Denalia. Thank you for stopping by. Go for it? Alrighty. Oops. Alright, let's go. I'm nervous and excited. Lahi. I love these little statues. Oh, what is that? What is that? What is that? It's very like Aztec vibes, right? How's the audio level, chat? Good? You love them for now? I do love them. What do you mean? They're so cute. Alright, I will throw Cardia on you. Oops, I hit the wrong button. Oh. Oh, I see. I see how this is. Chat, I will remember the most obscure shit plot-wise, but mechanics, no. Oh, ow, okay. Zorm. Zouch. Bzap. I look Dyscrasia because it reminds me of... Oh, fuck, you are dying. It reminds me so much of Dark Knight. Okay, you need a little bit more help than that. Your sweaters are always the coolest, thank you. Thank you, Greed. I will say one thing about me, and I do own a ridiculous quantity of really cool sweaters. It is kind of my vibe. Bum 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 ba-dow. Bum 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 ba-dow. Bum 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 ba-dow. This one felt very Shadowbringers coded, so I decided to wear it today. Because I have no plans to cry, so we're not wearing the crying sweater. Oh, okay. Open your eyes, purge the Ravel of this taint. Oh, I chose wrong. I chose so wrong. Thought you were done with the zappies? I did. Frick! Sometimes my strat is I look to see what Father's doing, but Father's not here, so now I'm looking to see what Tilly's doing. I need a safety Dorito. Listen, chat, there is no good, like, there's no bad food that's triangle shaped. There's no bad food that's triangle shaped. Changing my mind. Ooh! I see what y'all mean about the music now. Damn, damn, damn. You know who would lead me astray though? Coco. Oh, I chose wrong again. Holy fuck, I got punched. Oh, is that like a mentorship thing? Okay, one of his arms is steaming and I'm not a fan of it, so... Oh, I got fucked. I don't think we have anyone that can help me here. I saw it, but I thought it was... Okay, I accept. Ah, so you can give it to someone. Okay, now I gotta help Sombreville. Coco showed me this, was it last stream or the stream before? There was a mechanic, Coco was tanking. There was a mechanic that is like a cone of damage. And he actually aimed it at Father and one-shot him. It was so fucking funny. No, Coco has a tendency to sandbag some fights so that I learn mechanics, which I don't mind. And they would never do that to B, but Father is a seasoned player. Oh yeah, loots. The Knight of Ixtlaqua. Oh, this place is so cool. Don't mind me. Nor, come back. Ooh, okay, Sombreville. Big pull, big pull. I respect it. Bum 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 ba bum. Hi, Boom. That's okay. Never have to be sorry for like missing stream or being late to stream. Life happens, you know? It's good to have a life outside of the internet and stream. Like, obviously I'm happy when people show up, but it's not a requirement. Tears of the Gods. Ooh, crocodiles. Crocodilios. Does anybody know what the name of the crocodile was from Peter Pan? The TikTok croc? The original TikTok. What was that? Was that like something screaming? I feel like I heard something there. Maybe I'm just imagining it. Maybe I'm just imagining it. Oh no, I moved my bar. I hate when I do that. That moment when trash mobs are so much more scary. than anything else. I'm heal botting so hard right now. Wait, what are we smiling about? I had some really nice players. Okay, it's just the cave. All right, we're good. We're fine, right? This is fine. Nah, what's that? What is that? Oh, is it a bat? The bat squatch? Wait, it's kind of cute though. It's cute. Down, 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 down. Hi, Monster Kai. How you doing? The bat squatch is cute. Oh, there's some art on the walls. Hold up. Y'all, if you're okay with it, I want to look at the paintings before we go. There's like a calamity or something. What is that? I'm in the middle of a dungeon against a fucking bat monster, and I'm like, ooh, lore. Ooh, but the lore. Oh shit, there's more. Wait, it's like the light and the dark are fighting, and then the light stomps on the darkness? La la, whoa, whoa. Oh my god, this reminds me of the Yojimbo. I'm locked in, but I'm also studying the walls for the lore. The bat squatch kind of cute though. It's fine, we're good. We're so fine. Yeah, look. There's like the darkness reigning. There's like a calamity. And then the dark and the light fight. And then the light triumphs over darkness, which was not good either. But is this just like a story of this world or what? How much did the Runkins know? How do they know it in the first war about that? Oh, it's Raktika Falls. Let's go. Yeah, it definitely looks like some kind of epic battle between light and dark. Oh, look at the birds. Wait, this place is so beautiful. It's so nice. Dun, 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 dun. Wait, forgiven flattery. Wait, these are sin eaters? Forgiven violence. I didn't realize those were Siniers. We must be getting close, right? Oh, there's a bunch of loot. Haha. I can greed that. Big pull, big pull. Forgiven thievery. Oh, it's not Ravel. My bad, I got you. Right, Raktika Falls are very beautiful. I healed someone else. Forgiven violence. One day, chat, I will set up my key bindings to be actually useful. One day. Wait, what's this? What is Outer Skull? Echo of Qitana. At least the votes have their own bar. Listen, I know where my priorities lie. Someone on YouTube definitely shamed me for a mistake I made. Oops. Where they're like, you wouldn't have died here if you had had proper key bindings. And I was like, I know. But the amount I'm gonna die when I have to rebind things and get used to that is gonna be up there too. So I'm kind of just suffering right now. Well, I mean, as far as YouTube commenters go, Final Fantasy XIV is pretty tame. I've definitely seen worse at Overwatch. The amount of people in Overwatch who just are like, you look like Ellen DeGeneres. And I was like, alright, well. Yeah, having short white hair, yeah. You've seen exactly 2 women in your life. Level ninja and get full keybinds from the start. Oh shit. Is this like a Light Warden Cerberus? Now I'm thinking about the conversation between Ishtola and Urianger, and like every time I absorb a Light Warden, it's like not good. Bow bow, ba-da bow, bow bow, ba-da bow, bow. Ow. Ew. Oh, I don't like that. I can't believe Emma would do this. Here, have this. Bow, bow. Revive. I mean, it's making me lose my goddamn mind. Oh, I went right through the poison. I used Isuna. Are you proud of me? It's because he's pretty. It's because he's confusing, and I like his sass. Da 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 da. 7.1 patch notes are very proud of you. I try. Wahoo! Yeah, Isuna being Instigas is great. Well, that wasn't so bad. The fact that this is one of those things where Mizo doesn't look like she's not celebrating. And I kind of relate. Like it doesn't feel like something I should celebrate exactly. Wahoo! Thanks, friends. Okay, so there's probably a cutscene after this. So after you leave, be sure to leave the group because if you leave during the cutscene, it's gonna make noise for me. Thank you, friends. Okay, what are you saying? That Light Warden, that was terrifying. So falls the Warden of the Woods. And thus doth the night return. What, no words, Thancred? Thancred is speechless, I think. Alright, is there anything else to look at here before I go? Thanks for playing, Tilly. I always like joining up with people. I know you're in there. This is Chimera toe beans. Oh, right, there's a loot. Ooh. I forgot about that. The forbidden beans. All right, anything else? Any other paintings I should look at before I go? I think we're good. I think we're good. All right, let's see what happens now. Get your popcorn, chat. Get your popcorn. It's gotta go somewhere. Now I'm scared to absorb it. But like, I don't want someone else to become a Light Warden. Like, are those the souls of all the other people who've been the Light Warden before? It's just terrifying.
The Light Warden is dead. The Blessed's prayers have been answered.
That will never not give me chills, though. That will never not give me chills.
Aye, that they have.
Her condition yet troubleth thee?
Oh, man. I'm so nervous.
It does. Though she shows no immediate signs of corruption, the danger remains. She must be told.
Thank you, Stola. Because Urianger has this really fucking bad habit of hiding shit from me.
Would you describe it to me, Urianger? Paint for me a picture with your words.
A sea of shimmering stars. Diamonds strewn across a raven gown. Boundless and beautiful.
That's so sweet, though.
'Tis an exquisite sight, not unlike that of the source. Calm and gentle and forgiving.
I can see it.
For however deep the void or wide the expanse, there is no shore so distant as to be beyond the reach of light. Ominous though that may sound, given our present travails.
Did she just slap his ass?
Well fought. Let us return
Did she
home.
just... Did she just slap that butt? I mean... The paintings. Wait, she's looking at them. Are they... Did they have ether?
The murals. If I am not mistaken, they predate the Empire.
Not only that, but if Shola can see them, then...
How can you tell?
A peculiarity of the paint. Most are made from mineral-based pigments. But whatever was used here is older than anything I have ever seen. According to Almet, this sanctuary was built to preserve the wisdom of the ancients. What events do these murals commemorate, I wonder?
Must you always linger after defeating your enemies? Navigating these halls on foot is exhausting.
Come to lead us to safety, have you?
That doesn't sound like something he would do.
I was bored. But how is the hero of the hour?
He seems too pleased.
Fighting fit, I see. Keep up the good work.
What the heck was that look for?
You're plotting something.
Every hour of every day. But never you mind about that. As I have told you 1,000 times before, I like to watch. Nothing more.
He knows what he's doing. Yeah, especially considering what I just wrote. This is like playing into that having already happened way too fucking well. Way too fucking well.
He's driving me insane.
Well, I would quit this place, and I suggest you do the same. There is yet work to be done. Ah, there is a sight to bring a tear to the eye.
He knows something.
You recognize these scenes?
He knows something.
That I do. Indeed, there was a time when anyone and everyone would. Until one calamitous day when the world was divided across 10 and 3 reflections, sundering the land and all who dwelled upon it.
Was that the first calamity?
And the worst part? No one could remember it. Not really. Just fragments and fleeting memories of an achingly familiar world.
No! Why is this playing so much into Mizo's, like, missing memories? Cause, okay, early on, right? When, like, before Mizo was, like, known as the Warrior of Light, everyone's like, you look familiar, and she's like, do you know me? Do you know me? But then, like, you know, it would pass, or, like, people would try to remember the previous Warriors of Light, but, like, couldn't. This is so,
A vision shared of a paradise lost, preserved only in song and scripture and paint. Once upon a time. Yet here we find ourselves again, to look, learn, and remember.
Then share with us the stories you know so well. We are listening.
Before the Great Sundering, there was one world. A world that knew naught but peace and prosperity.
why is it on fire, though?
Until it was faced with a crisis. Unprecedented, terrifying. Civilization found itself perched upon a precipice, staring into oblivion. But through prayer and sacrifice, the will of the star was made manifest.
Like primals.
Zodiac was his name, and by his grace was the calamity averted.
Zodiac.
Still can't take the name Zodiac serious. I'm sorry, I can't. I can't.
A savior mighty and magnificent, deserving of reverence and gratitude. One would have thought, yet some thought otherwise. From the fears of these naysayers would rise Hydaelyn, she who was to serve as his shackles, to bind him and hold him in check.
Sounds very much like Ascian propaganda to me.
And so they fought, and they fought, and they fought, and in the end, Hydaelyn was victorious. With all her strength, she smote him, dealing a blow so devastating that it split the very fabric of reality. And thus was Zodiac banished and his being divided. That concludes today's lesson on long-forgotten history. Though I imagine your mother would offer a rather contradictory account, as is her wont.
He sounds a little bitter about that.
I'm sorry, I can only assume I misheard. but it sounded an awful lot like you were implying both Zodiac and Hydaelyn are not gods. But...
What? Not gods of the first? Is that what you thought these paintings depicted? Or... Oh. Oh.
What's he getting at here?
They are gods after a fashion, yes. But no different from the kind with which you are so intimately acquainted. Formed of faith and prayer, of conviction and devotion. The eldest and most powerful of primals.
So they're all just primals? But like, okay, but like, when they summon primals on the source, that's like stealing power from Hydaelyn? So what are the 12 then? Are just they primals too? Like, we don't even know anything about them aside from like they're but okay, wait. Wait.
You have spun quite a tale. Yet you have not explained the role of the Ascians in all of this. How is it you are privy to ancient secrets lost to time?
That's a really good question, my beautiful wife.
Finally you ask the right question. And shrewd questions warrant honest answers. We Ascians know because it is our history, our story. It was we who summoned Zodiac, we natives of that sundered paradise.
This guy is that old? There's no way, right? There's no way.
Now, do you see why we yearn for the great rejoining?
What? Wait.
For our world, for our people, for all creation to be made whole again. Wouldn't you wish for the same?
He's not supposed to be sad and relatable. I'm not supposed to feel bad for that guy. Why do I feel bad now? I need a minute. I need a minute. I need to turn down RAHHH a little bit. I need to turn down RAHHH a little bit. Okay. Were we the baddies? I mean, we've definitely had a lot of hints that it's not that simple. For a while, right? Like, it's not as simple as light being good and dark being bad. Because too much light is also bad. as we have learned here on the first, you know, the Warriors of Light there did everything they were supposed to. They killed every dark being, and their world almost fucking got demolished for it. And yet still, an agent of the light, Minfilia, who is kind of like Hydaelyn's Ascian, stopped it. But it's still... Well, that's just it, Zentleman. Like, it's clearly part of the story, but like both sides are gonna have their own take. And that's obviously what Emmett believes. But it's also like, okay, if he lived through it, it's not like he heard it from a friend of a friend. You know, all of those Ascians lived that, and that's a little harder to counteract, because propaganda gets learned. And I mean, maybe it's just been so long, I don't know, like there's so much possibility here. My brain, the cogs are just like cranking away now. I need to pee. Hold up. I need to walk and, okay, go stretch your legs quickly, get a drink, get a snacky, do a little bio break yourself. I will be right back. I just need to scream into a pillow real fast. Okay. I had a bathroom thought. So, everything was peaceful. No primals. Suddenly there's a calamity. Humanity reacts the way humanity does and reaches out for something. Bam, Zodiark. Zodiark saves them from the calamity. Great, that sounds nice. So who summoned Hydaelyn? And why? If everything was good after Zodiark, where did Hydaelyn come from and why? Does Hydaelyn, I mean, we have Minfilia, but like, does Hydaelyn have other Ascian-like beings that have been around that long? Like, I have gotten answers and all I have are more questions. I can't believe Mommy Crystal lied to us. Well, the one thing that we heard, like Hydaelyn's version of the story, is Zodiark kept wanting more and more power and wanted to like merge with her, so she like sent him away. There will be a pop quiz at the end of the zone. Mommy Hydaelyn, I just need to talk for a second. I just want to talk. I just want to talk. I just want to talk. But like, that was such a human moment from Emmett that my heart was not ready for. So I'm like, yeah, this guy's sassy, he's funny, you know. He's inappropriate because he has really strange ways of showing up and strange ways of talking, and he's obviously planning a bunch of shit, and like, he's basically been fucking up my life from the shadows for a very long time. And then he just shows up and is like all soft and vulnerable. I was like, no, that's not allowed to happen. That's not how this is supposed to work. You know? Like, there are so many characters in this story, right? That you're supposed to like them, you're supposed to trust them, and they fuck you over. And then this guy, I'm like, I don't trust this guy at all. And then he keeps being nice and helpful and stuff. And like, what am I supposed to do with that? Yeah, like the voice is like, his intonations are so different when he's talking about that history. Like haunting, especially that last line where he's just like, wouldn't you want the same? I'm like, oh my god. Yeah, like it's the first time he actually sounds like he's taking something seriously, and like he's not just bored or annoyed. This is not helping. This is not helping. I was like, no. With everything, with the dreams and the fiction, I was like, I need something to cure me of this immediately, and this is not helping. That's not how, this is not, it's not how this is supposed to go. You're supposed to cure me of this. Normally a Japanese voice but his English voice actor is really solid. Yeah. Send him a strongly worded letter in your next stream. I shall. Like, listen, you fuck. I wasn't supposed to like you. I wasn't supposed to like you. We can always trust Alize. You're right. What does Minfilia think of all this? Oh, I got way too close to her. Thancred did tell me about primals, but I still don't fully understand what all this means. The eldest and most powerful of primals. Gods, if that were Hydaelyn's origin, then that would make... No, I will not take the words of an Ascian on trust. It has to be a lie. Oh, even Thancred's struggling. 'Tis oft said that truth is a matter of perspective, yet upon this matter there can be but one truth. I only pray that it's not his. I did kind of set myself up by writing that fic and humanizing him ahead of time. Because his tone at the end when he says he oversteps is exactly how I imagined. I mean, like, the way he speaks in, like, that cutscene is very similar to how I imagined it. If Hydaelyn is a primer, does that make you tempered? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Yeah, let's trust Y'shtola. Y'shtola would never... Wait, no, she actually... Y'shtola has lied to us from a mission, so... I need to know why... No, the idea that I might be tempered is actually frightening. That's a thought I didn't have. Well, that was an enlightening experience, though not the way I had hoped. Do you suppose there's any truth in Emet-Selch's claims? I am scared that yes. I'm scared. See how many crystals you're holding? Oh shit. Let me just summon up Hydaelyn real quick so we can talk to her. Let me just summon her. It's fine. Y'shtola wears a haunted expression. Emet-Selch's words clearly having found their mark. But is that part of the planning, right? Because, I mean, he admitted fully. He's like, oh yeah, I'm always fucking plotting. Don't you worry about that though, sweetheart. Don't you worry about that. My husband does this thing to me where I ask him a question and he's always like, don't worry about it. And I was like, I wasn't, but now I am. Now I'm worried about it. Me and Y'shtola are of one mind on this, I think. The recent events plainly warrant further discussion. I think it's best that we wait until Alphino and the others are present. Emet-Selch included. How convenient that he should choose this moment to keep to the shadows. Well, no matter. For the present, we should return to the fun now and make certain that the Emolians make certain of the Emolians' withdrawal. After that, said the bow. The blessed are no doubt elated by what has become of the sky. Oh, I want to see that. I want to see how the people of Slitherbow are reacting to the new night sky. Don't worry about it, that's the trigger? Yeah, no, but actually though. I guess, can I walk or I might as well just teleport. Wait, where am I going? Yes, for now. I mean, Emmett just kind of gave us the Ascian equivalent of don't worry about it. Don't you worry about that. Don't you worry your pretty little head about that. I'm not gonna do it. I'm just thinking about it. Wait, oh, this is fine. What's going on over there? Is that a fate over there or what? The sky! It is beautiful. What has happened to the sky? I have never seen anything like it. Emmett said, smile. You're returned and unharmed, I see. Indeed, I am pleased to report that the Light Warden is no more, thanks in large part to you. That the death of a single Sea Eater should make that much of a difference. Oh, and yet here you are, the allies for whom we have waited these many centuries, and with your arrival came the chance to pass on our legacy, the ancient wisdom of the Empire. That alone would have been reward enough. Never did we imagine it would serve to banish the light that pervaded these woods. On behalf of the V's, our forebears, and the late Emperor of Ronka, you have our deepest thanks. Play crack the sky. It is we who should be thanking you. Our journey through the Qitana Ravel proved most enlightening. To be privy to such knowledge is an honor, one for which we never hoped. Please, you need not be so humble. We do but our duty, as decreed by the late Emperor. Would that he were still with us to express his gratitude in person. But, sister, does this not mean our duty is fulfilled? To our allies, perhaps, but the ruins cannot be left unguarded. So long as we live here in these woods, the secrets of Ronka must not fall into the wrong hands. I love her. Is Runar still here? No, we escorted him back to Slitherbow shortly after you set out. If you would return to the Knights Blessed, we would not keep you any longer. I suspect they would be glad of your company. Thangrid, why are you always so pissed at everything? Thank you, Elmet. I look forward to the day when we may share a more leisurely visit to the ruins of Ronka. We will await your return then. He's a dad now, but he's not like the fun kind of dad. Oh, Dad Crid. I'm gonna have to come back here and do all these quests, I guess. There's so many here. There's so many. Wait, is anyone else here? What's going on with upending my entire worldview? Oh, well, don't worry about it, babe. Okay, yay! The way I want to take that meme and actually have that happen. Because I'm pretty sure I can just find that and replace the text. At the other Aetheryte? I don't know. Maybe. Okay, yay! Oh god, not Ranjit. No way, where? What do you mean? I see no Ranjit. Don't refer to what's in it if you haven't. Okie dokie. Yeah, I might go back on the weekend and do some of the side quests here. Let's go to Slitherbow. I'm so excited to see how they're reacting to the knight being back, because like that's their whole religion. That's like their whole existence, and like I'm sure most of them wouldn't have assumed they would see it in their lifetime. Runar! Runar is so sweet. I'm sorry, Y'shtola is my wife, but I totally get it, bro. I totally get it. Oh, it's daytime. That's kind of unfortunate.
Ah, you are returned, and none the worse for wear, I see.
I love him.
You needn't worry about us. What became of the Umoran soldiers, more importantly?
They turned tail and fled at the sight of the night sky.
Ooh, that's good to know. Oh, sorry, we're in an ad. My bad, my bad. Oh, I will fight you for Y'shtola, father. I will fight you. So, you mean the blue quest at the Aetheryte in Slitherbow? I punt you, I would like to see you try. I am too fast and slippery. You'll never catch me. You'll never catch me. Who's gonna be my wife? Are we talking Sombrfell or not, or Chiffon? We're just waiting for ads to end. They should be done in about 10 seconds, so no worries. Unlock the tribal quests, but they start with another, with an Aether Current Blue. Oh, okay. Sombrfell, of course? Oh, I don't know. We'll find you a wife. Don't worry. We'll find you a wife. Thank you for sitting through ads. I try not to do any MSQ stuff while ads are playing. Sorry you missed like 2 lines of dialogue, but I didn't notice there were ads. So that's my bad. But basically, Umoran saw the night sky and they're like, fuck this shit, I'm out. So I love that for us.
The children of the everlasting dark have also retreated back to Woven Oath.
W. Kind of weird that they would retreat,
they could
though.
not deny the truth of their own eyes. The sunless sea of heaven, full of love and grace, where none need know pain or suffering.
It's weird that this scene is taking place not at night. I would have assumed that it would be like always nighttime for this scene, but
In that moment, when the sky's light began to wane, I knew our prayers had been answered. That we were doomed to face oblivion at life's end no longer. When first we met, I harbored certain suspicions about you. And now I see that I was right.
uh-oh.
You are the bringers of shadow, the warriors of darkness, the saviors for whom we have prayed for so long.
Awkward.
I suppose you're not entirely wrong. But we are not worthy of your reverence, nor have we any desire to be worshipped. If you would pray, pray for your children, that they may one day know a better world.
I will do as you say, but please, let us at least hold a feast to celebrate your victory. You deserve that much.
How? No, you know what? No, we're good. We don't need a feast. We don't need a party. No wine. We're good. Please. You know, you don't have to. You really don't have to. I have fears.
I'm sorry, Runar, but there is still much to be done and scant time in which to do it.
Saved by my beautiful wife.
We must go. All of us. For we share the same path and the same fate.
Aww, he's gonna be so sad.
So be it. I ask only that you hold us in your hearts, as we would hold you in ours. Now and ever after. By the boundless dark, this I swear.
Artbert. Oh, he actually looks kind of happy there. I know, Runar is such a teddy bear. If I were to lose Y'shtola to anybody, it would be him. You cannot help but feel but something is bothering Y'shtola. Let's see, how do I block father? Get out of here, your puns have no effect on me. Hello, Somberfell. Hey, remember the rule, chat, of not bothering me when I'm doing MSQ? Hi, Evelyn. I haven't given you a dote yet, so you're forgiven. Yesterday, my friend used my to-do list as a blunt wrap. You could say he was high on my list of priorities. Get out of here. Challenge me. I had to respond. No, you didn't. Such validation, Phoenix, when you come in. You're always such a ray of sunshine. I love seeing your hellos. You always have the best compliments. You always compliment my music, and I appreciate you. I hope that you feel validated, and if anyone ever makes you feel less than incredible, you come get me, and I will tell them where to fucking go. I came to say hi because you're in my hometown? Aww. Wait, I love that. Such validation. This was not my intention. Actually, yes, it was. Who am I kidding? Who am I kidding? Alright, so Y'shtola is troubled. Is this where she finally tells me what's on her mind? Though it pains me to leave, it is time I returned with you and the others to the Crystarium. But before we go, might I speak with you in private? I will await you in my chambers. Sorry, Father, I think I win this round. Back to my trials by Claire. Sorry, Father, I win this round. Oh, what's up with Minfilia? Considering the Blessed have only just recovered from their encounter with the Umorans, Thancred and the others thought we should stay a while to be sure that they're all right. They're such a kind and caring people. I pray that they never again have to face such hardship. Wait till Minfilia. I am here, in your chambers, as requested. Thank you for coming. I thought to keep my suspicions to myself, but after witnessing your victory in Rak'tika Falls, I feel they proved to be true, and so I must share them with you. From the first when we met at Fort Gone, your aether has appeared tainted, suffused with an overabundance of light, not unlike the Sin Eaters. When you defeated the Light Warden, I fear the light which poured forth from which poured forth from it was not negated by Heidelin's blessing. Rather, it was absorbed into your being. Urianger also suspects as much, although he is unwilling to share his thoughts on the matter. One thing is certain, for every warden you defeat, the danger to you grows only greater. Greater, perhaps, than we can imagine. If you begin to feel anything strange, anything at all, pray, inform me at once. We should hurry before the others begin to worry. Once I have sorted my things here, I will join you. Lies provocatively on the stack of books. These apples are actually huge. Pray, go on ahead. I would first attend to this unsightly collection of books. I'd always complained that her cave was such a mess. Books and scrolls strewn about like a child's playthings. Gods, I really am turning into her. Don't we all grow up to be our parents? I want you to know, Father, I am not doing this blue quest specifically to spite you. I thought that was Emmett. Oh my god. I'm cooked. I'm so cooked. Get out of here. You're so loud. Everything reminds me of him. Stop it. That's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying the Ascian jump scare is kind of real. Wait, the music out here is so nice. We took one last patrol of the perimeter. All things considered, Slitherbow remains relatively unscathed. Thanks to the antidote, all those who were poisoned will make a full recovery. And with the night sky returned, their prayers have at last been answered. Sorry to keep you all waiting. Shall we be off then? Art thou certain this is best? I'll not deny there's a part of me that wishes I could stay. For 2 years, I have lived with the Blessed, learned their culture, even going as far as to adopt Master Matoya's name as my own. But pray I did honor to it. But now is not the time for doubt or hesitation. Come, we must return to the Crystarium. I can't wait to see Y'shtola tear a strip off of the Crystal Exarch. Oh my god. This is going to be amazing. Wait. Oh, we actually just go back to the Crystarium, huh? Okay. The Matoya theme always takes me back. It's so good. Hi, Binks. My Binky Bonky. I hope they never update the textures for the black coral because I like them just the way they are. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Shimbly Flongo. What a name. Do you have heterochromia? No. I'm surprised. 'Twas passing strange to see the Crystarium so seemingly desolate, yet it appears all is well. I know he said he would be watching from the shadows, but doesn't it seem wrong to leave without at least telling Selk? Oh, I'm sure he knows. I'm sure he knows, sweetheart. You're so kind to think of him, though. Hopefully the others will arrive before long. Oh my god, is that the Shimbly Flungo? We were his ride? Wait, really? Well, you know what? He can walk. Maybe it will help a bit with his bad posture. All things considered, it is hardly surprising that Alphino and Alize have yet to arrive. But where is the Exarch? Ah, my friends, 'tis good to see you all again. Speak of the devil. Alphino, it has been too long. I assume your presence here means you've brought word of the warden hiding in Raktika. Found and slain, you say? Should have known. Yulmore has but recently dispatched soldiers to all corners of Novrant to defend them. I am glad to see their efforts were wasted on the Great Wood. Speaking of Yulmore, what came of your meeting with Volthry? Yes, about that. It proved to be... Ugh. That's my response to dealing with Volthry in general. So, I get it. Exalt, you mustn't push yourself. Your time away from the tower has clearly taken its toll. No doubt you're all tired as well. Having traveled so far, why don't we all take a much-needed rest before we discuss our findings? I thought to propose the very same. After your clash with the Warden, you deserve a chance to recuperate. It's settled then. We reconvene after everyone has had time to settle in. What type of pest repellent is required? Cats don't like lemons, I think. Oh, do I get to go to... Ah, yes. Are we gonna have another ghost boy heart-to-heart? Oh no, you've been infested with cat boys. I do love our talks with Ardbert. I do. Our ghost husband. This way. Welcome back, miss. Returned from a lengthy excursion, I take it? Well, your room has been made ready, if you'd care to retire. Very good. I pray you sleep sound and pleasant dreams. Not fucking likely with my track record. How romantic, getting invited to Shtola's chambers to be told you are afflicted. That is very disappointing, actually. When I did this quest, my wall was a mirror of Ardbert, but without the beard. He was my evil twin. That's kind of awesome, actually. Oh, I have to select a reward. I think we have to go with the pixie apple pie. That sounds kind of gas. That sounds kind of great. Me so desperately checking for the taint.
So there's a light sealed inside you, is there? You wouldn't know it from the outside. You look the same as you ever did to me.
Aw, thanks, Ardbert. That's nice. Yeah, I'm worried.
I'm damned if I know. It's not as if I can lift a finger to help myself, much less you.
Oh. Did I just move my camera? My bad. No, I'm good. He's like, hey, I can't help you. I'm just a ghost. I'm just some guy.
Have faith in your friends, Look out for them and hope that they look out for you. What more can you do?
He's not wrong.
Think he was telling the truth? Emmett, I mean. All that rot about Hydaelyn being no different from any other primal.
It's kind of nice to have these conversations because it feels almost self-reflective. And it's sometimes hard to feel like Mizo has someone to talk to about this kind of thing.
If so, what would that make her blessing? Are we just slaves to her will?
Yeah, I mean, there's a big worry about being one of her thralls at this point.
Let's pay him no mind. Lies the Ascian stock in trade. Villains, heroes, all a matter of perspective, they'd have you believe. One man's fond memory, another's waking nightmare. Me, I'm no saint or savior. Just another sinner. And I know damn well I'm in no position to judge. When I saw the people of Slitherbow look up at the sky and celebrate the return of the dark, felt good. It was moments like that that I cherished. Much more than the thrill of adventure. The quiet after the storm. I always took comfort in that.
That's so true, though. Like, seeing what happens after. Meanwhile, in Garlemald, fuck. It's been a while since we've thought about back home. And the Black Rose. It's like, oh, fuck. Meanwhile, in Garlemald. Wait, is this Gaius?
What did the scouts have to report?
Holy fuck, it's Estinian.
Several skirmishes, but nothing of consequence. The fighting seems to have taken its toll on both sides.
Gaius and Estinian. Unlikely bedfellows.
A stalemate, then. The Alliance has done well to hold the line for so long. But then they did have Ishgardian reinforcements.
Nevertheless, neither side has any appetite for a prolonged engagement. 'Tis but the calm before the storm. And should the Empire choose to bring their full might to bear...
Very interesting how the calm before the storm takes two... There's the calm before the storm and the calm after the storm. Kind of linking what's going on in both worlds in a weird way.
To say nothing of Black Rose.
Yeah.
All the more reason to hasten our search. How close are your people to identifying our next target?
Close enough, though I have received some troubling intelligence.
Nor...
One of our generals posted to the Alamegan front recently disappeared without trace from the battlefield at Gimlet Dark.
Odd. Dead seems unlikely. Fled less so. I wonder where he'll turn up.
Oh, fuck.
Were I a betting man, I would say here, in the capital. Not that any deserter who valued his life would contemplate returning, but a corpse might, given the right encouragement.
What does he mean by
In the
that?
manner of his royal remains, you mean?
Elidibus plainly has no need of a new host, so the question becomes who?
I like that word, that term.
It may be that another player has joined the game. Something to consider at any rate. But come, there's work to be done.
These bloodless games make for poor sport.
I really wanted to forget that this was a thing.
Mayhap if father... Nay. I am a stranger to him in this body. Besides, there is but one hand that can make me whole again. My enemy. My friend.
Oh no! Why is he so obsessed with me?
I know not what entertainment occupies you, but if you will not clear the way for me, then I shall seize the reins of fate once more.
It's weird because they, like, Gaius expects something is up there, but I don't think he knows exactly what. Wait, what's going on? There's like noise. That's not the good music, chat. That's not the good music. That's not a good sound. That's not a good sound. I mean, have you seen you? True. I would be obsessed with... I am obsessed with Miso. What am I... Who am I kidding? Who am I kidding, chat? Okay, so I guess I talked to this guy. That's a rude awakening. Oh, okay. Judging by his countenance, the manager of suites has ill tidings for you. I am so shocked. Ah, I suspect that you might be awake. I could scarce imagine you sleeping through such a commotion. An entire host of sin eaters appears to be advancing upon the Crystarium. Emergency measures are being taken as we speak. Rest assured, however, we are safe so long as we remain under the Crystal Tower's aegis. You may return to your quarters if you wish. I do not wish. Yes, I thought you might feel that way, and I cannot say your assistance would be anything less than welcome. I must remain here to disseminate information to the other residents, but you are under no such obligation. Thus are free to aid any of the townsfolk who may be in distress. The Excedra tends to become a point of congregation in times of need, so crowded with those seeking solace and companionship, you would have my personal gratitude if you would offer succor to those there. Panic! Panic at the Desco. Yeah, Sin Eaters knocking at the gates, not exactly what I wanted to wake up to, and it's like, man, anyone tells me it's time to rest, I know shit's about to go down. Wait, can I go this way? I've never gone that way before. Oh, they just toss something heavy? That sucks. I'm glad it wasn't anything bad, though. Interesting that the seniors are out at night, though. It's for immersion, Father. It's for immersion. Few townsfolk are about, and you spy none who appear to be in distress. Mizo! Alize! I've only just returned from Amarang, yet I find the Crystarium moments away from being beset upon by sin eaters. Where are they coming from? This shouldn't be possible. We restored the darkness. Well, this is a fortunate coincidence. Brother, tell me you have some idea why this is happening? I may, but for the moment we'll need to postpone such discussions in favor of action. The Crystal Exarch is preparing to deploy a barrier around the Crystarium as we speak. Ensuring that he is able to do so should be our first concern. There are a number of instruments placed about the Crystarium that function as anchors for the barrier. I'm on my way to activate them now. In which case, 3 pairs of hands would be better than 1. Very well, I'll take the ones to the south. I shall deal with the northern apparatus then. Will you handle the western too? There are sconces on platforms extending from the upper level of the Aetherite Plaza. Oh, I think I went on those, actually. You went left when you need to go right? I kind of saw that, and then it was too late to go back. Wait, where am I going? Father, remember the thing that I said about not following me around and spamming emotes while I'm doing MSQ? Okay, they are what I think they are. Come on, man! I'm kind of in the middle of something here. Kelsey, hello. I am losing my mind. A lot has happened. I was there the entire time. I know, but you weren't laughing before. I walked by you, which is fine. You can hang out in the area. You're like, I was here first, actually. Is this one of the things? No. This way. Why are you losing your mind? Emmett fucking Selk. Mostly. It's Ratman! Father's a new game. Oh. Yeah, I remember exploring off stream up here. Oh, do I have to go to the other one first? Well, that sucks. I was exploring up here off stream and I was like, oh, these are gonna become important someday, aren't they? I was like, these probably activate some kind of barrier or like laser weapon or something. Listen, I have played a lot of JRPGs. I know how this shit works. Oh, cause of Father, that too. I will never forget Cyrus. You're a rat man from the sewer. I specifically talked to Yoshi P. Despite having very little idea how it functions, it appears you have activated the device successfully. I can't believe it makes me go to this one first. That's so silly. Yeah, you can laugh at me all you want in Twitch chat or I can ban you. How hard would a RAHHH wake-up alarm go? It would work, for sure. It would work. Alphano and Alize are like, what's taking Mizo so long to activate the damn switches? God damn. Sorry, my legs are small and short. Hey, that kind of looks familiar. Is that not similar to the barrier
Sighted! They're coming!
that we did in the burn? Good thing I'm here. I am really good at killing Sin Eaters, by the way. That is terrifying.
Excellent. The barrier is holding.
For now.
That's good news for the Crystarian, but what of the rest of Lakeland?
Lena and the city guard have taken to the field.
Lena.
Thancred and the others have already joined them. Let us do the same.
Yeah, it's so nice of the Sin Eaters to wait until like we put up the barrier. Just so considerate, honestly. There you go, Aristu. Lena can be your wife. As long as you allow me to stare up at her affectionately on occasion, that's a good idea. If Alphino is opting to act first and speak later, I don't doubt the urgency of the situation. Let's go! Alright, it's duty time. Great. We ought to join the vanguard as soon as possible. If the number of Sin Eaters we saw is any indication, we will be facing a formidable host. Well, okay then. I'll say always that's the time to shit on Alphino. Honestly, I respect it. Oh my god. Oh, this is so bad. I always so worry for my friends when we're fighting Sin Eaters, because like that could happen to them. Ah, what lovely weather, just what we needed. It seems the battle has already begun in earnest. Let's make haste. Crystarian forces are engaging the Sin Eaters at various locations across Lakeland. Assist them in defeating the Eaters before they are decimated. Oh. No problem. Da 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 da. Are you shouting? Come on.
Let's give it our all.
Da da dun 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 da da. They need our help. Oh, I can't fight that one. All right. Da da dun 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 da da. I gotta zoom out here. Can I heal you?
Help is at hand.
Alright, Alphino can do the healing, I guess. Alize's in there. Down, down. More Eaters, don't let your guard down. I've been forgetting to look at the names of all of them. Oh shit, okay. Those Eaters, they're moving towards Radiska's round. We should follow, but we cannot neglect those in need of aid. Thank God these are not that hard. Oh, there's another one. Down, 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 down.
Leave the healing to me.
Okay. Thanks, Alfie. Down, down, down. Get the wounded to safety. I shudder to think what it's like elsewhere. Riding home. A timely arrival, Miso. I have my hands full here. My own magic shall suffice to aid Y'shtola. I bid thee offer succor to the god. Where am I going? Okay. I think we're doing okay. Oh, he almost died. Please don't die, sir. I run. I'm just gonna follow LSA. I assume that's all I have to do. Okay, now we help Y'shtola? Oh. Hello. The ether swells? Oh god. Oh, I need to put cardio on myself.
I shall protect thee.
Oh, thank God.
The day you crossed my path.
Oh my god. Y'shtola is so hot when she's angry.
It was nothing.
A most impressive trick indeed. As if none of you have your own, let us make the imperative, shall we? Do. You sound in love, listen. Maybe a little. Someone hath made short work of these eaters. Oh, Thancred and Minfilia, let's go. Miso, you'll be glad to know that the locals have all taken shelter. Nevertheless, we cannot allow these eaters to gain any ground. With me. All right, Thancred, let's go. Forgiven conceit. Well, that can't be good. Ah, one of those. God damn it all, we're too late. Are we? I couldn't save them. God, there's so many still. You press onto the imperative? God, Thancred, please don't do that. I'm staying with you. We must hurry. We're not gonna help any of these. These eaters are too organized. They cannot merely be acting on instinct. She's got a point. Ten troops. It is as we feared. But our task is as it ever was. Turn the tide. Oh my god, my accent is slipping. Drive out the Sin Eaters. Can't I just like... The lives of the wounded are in our hands. Are we healing them or... There's gonna be more, aren't they? Or aren't there? Oops. What if I hit you?
On your feet.
This cannot get worse. Surely. Wicked Whites. Oh, there's so many. Oh my god, there's so many. Oh my god, there's so many. No, you are not gonna kill him. Forgiven deceit. Forgiven hypocrisy. More eaters. Forgiven venery? I feel like we gotta take out these smaller ones first. Icicles do really hurt. I feel a swell of aether! Quick, gather around me. Oh.
Theory in practice.
Forgiven Hornius? That's not a sin. And yet to more still come. That's so many, what the frick?
If naught else will suffice, my strength is yours.
This is so
May the 12
many.
guide you.
I'm not praying to anyone now.
Stars shall grant thee succor.
Let's give them a show.
What's my
With heart and steel.
what's my catchphrase, chat? What do you think? For al amigo, wait. Oh, is that what venery means? Oops. That's chat. That's all of you. Sloppily for Lakeland. Not sloppy. No, not sloppy. I'm cooked. No, you're not wrong. That is my catchphrase now. Hey, look at you, Miniphilia.
There are so many. Ah, God damn it!
I saw my baby trying hard as babe could try. Lena!
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
Lena, hold on.
They turned on me.
Oh, thank Grid. Please don't let him do something stupid.
Thancred!
This one is mine!
We need only hold out a little while longer. Reinforcements are coming, remember? The captain said so. We're going to be all right.
Run! Run, damn you!
Oh, poor Ardbert. He can't even do anything.
The Warrior of Darkness has returned. The Bloody Knight has returned. So stay with me, eh? You can't go dying now.
God damn it! Please let this work. Please let this work.
No. No, no. Stay back. Stay back.
Oh, man.
Help! Help! Anyone! Why did you spare me? Why? What have I done to deserve this mercy? Forward! Forward! If you can still hold a sword, follow me! Wounded to the rear! Weapons at the ready! Let's make this count!
Fight and struggle. Seek salvation by your own hands. Though the losses be grave, endure them. Though the victories be hollow, claim them.
I don't know if I would call that a mercy, Ardbert. Being able to start having to stand by and not be able to do anything sounds so much worse. Man, poor Ardbert. But that whole thing was weird, right? Like, they were right. It was super organized and shouldn't have been possible with the whole night scenario. I haven't even looked what time it was. Everything about Ardbert breaks my fucking heart. It seems we've driven them back, for the time being at least. The wounded have been collected and are undergoing treatment now. Once they're ready to be moved, we'll have them carried back to the Crystarium. The dead as well, of course. Those whose bodies remain anyway. Alizé is contemplating all that must yet be done in the wake of the battle. The others are helping to treat the wounded. I'm planning to assist in moving them, but even so, we simply do not have enough hands. I'm sure you're fit to fall over after what we've been through, but gods know I am. But if you could see to a few of the patients, it would be an enormous help. Captain Lena is about somewhere, so you might consider asking her if there are any outstanding areas of need. We'll talk later. The 8-hour Mesoathon? Listen. Dying Guard? Oh man. With tear-filled eyes, the prone man gazes up at you. His fingers twitch as if to reach for you, but he lacks the strength to raise his hand. Invalid target? That just makes me so sad. But just a moment longer. Yeah, no time for rest, only despair. God damn. Aww. Don't touch me! I killed her. I killed her. She was one of them. I know, but... Man, that's just so sad. It's like zombies, right? Like, you know the person that you loved isn't in there anymore, but like, I don't know if I could do it. Like, personally, I don't know if I could do it. The Amaro, though. Where is this last person? Oh, is it up here? Bum, bum. What a happy Amaro. Knowing how much they care about people, even when they can't talk, it's just so heartwarming, man. Hi, Mekia. How's it going? Thank you, but it's too late. One of them, it got me. If I turn, please kill me, I beg you. There's one thing this game does well. It's just like, it's not just the big stuff that happens that is like horrifying or like tragic or anything like that. It always kind of makes, like, reminds you what the devastation is on the very personal level of just like regular ass people. It's wild. Hi, GoldenEye. Okay, we're in an ad right now, so before talking to Lena, I will wait. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. Did you miss something? only everything. Holy fuck. Only disparage. Your internet died for like 3 hours? Oh no. I'm so sorry. I get so sucked in to this game that like whenever I have like a quick break to like go to the bathroom or whatever, I'm literally sitting there like we're like existing in reality, like that transition is so strange. I feel like so disconnected from this reality because I've been living in this other one so thoroughly. And it's like we had that super fucking deep conversation with Emmett and then immediately thrown into this. And then we're reminded of Black Rose back home. Like, we're being assaulted on all fronts here. We're being assaulted on all fronts. Yeah, just pet Binks, you'll feel better. Always helps me. Thank you for sitting through the ads. I never do MSQ stuff. I always pause the story during ads so that you don't miss anything for the viewer experience. So yeah, welcome back, and we're gonna... I feel bad for Lena. We're gonna talk to her and hopefully do what we can. I don't know if we can help her feel better, but... yeah, there was an ad break. Allegedly.
Oh, I did not see you there. Is there something you need?
No. She sounds sad. I'm more worried about you.
Part and parcel of battle. While there's breath in my lungs, I shall see my duties done. Don't pretend you're not of the same mind. You fought well today. Saved a great many lives. Thank you.
Doesn't feel like enough.
Unfortunately, this war is far from over. We must replenish our ranks and shore up our defenses before they attack again. Now, if you will excuse me.
Aww.
I am fine. Completely and utterly fine. Better than fine. Hale and hearty and still alive to mourn those who are not. Who I failed to protect when they needed me most.
Her voice breaking at the end. Man, she's just like me. I don't get sad, I get mad.
We've come so far, so goddamn far! I could have sworn the end was in sight, and now... now they will never see it.
Oh. Lena.
Impudent worms of the Crystarium.
Not now, Vol 3. Not now.
The tragedy that has befallen you is of your own making. Divine retribution for your defiance. The heavens have bequeathed to you a benevolent savior, me. I offer you freedom from pain and suffering, a paradise where man and sin-eater might live in peace and harmony. Why, already, our winged brothers and sisters regard me and mine as kin, alike to them in beauty and purity.
Ugh. Purity.
But you not only reject my prophet hand, but raise your own against my sin-eaters. It is only right that they respond in kind. Let this be a lesson to all those who would walk the path of sin. The wicked shall not inherit this world!
Slap him right now. It's a good thing Vothri showed up when he did, because I was very close on the verge of crying. Nina is gazing solemnly upward, and it's not difficult to guess what occupies her mind. Vothri's ship is already gone. How flattering that he came all this way just to give his little speech. I apologize for my earlier outburst. Rest assured I have no intention of allowing any of my wounds to affect the performance of my duties, especially not now. If I may, could I ask that you seek out Thancred and Minfilia for me? They endangered themselves on my behalf. I would feel better knowing that they are well looked after. Thancred in particular sustained quite an injury after that Sin-Eater. I would not be surprised if you're in, Spagyrix Steel? Please, give them my thanks. Alize. I'm fine, truly. Save your concern for those who were not so fortunate. Yeah, I really do hope Thancred is okay. Yeah, the one thing about closed captions, they're not... I don't even know where I'm going. Oh, the Crystarium. Alright. They're not very good at accents, you know? I haven't been able to teach the closed caption how to say bussy yet either. Did you have a nice fall? Yeah, also proper fantasy names. Oh, over here. It just assumes you're bad at pronouncing bussy. No, it thinks I'm just saying pussy. Where am I going? Is it up or down? Oh. Okay. I know you're here, Father. Laughing internally. My feet hurt good. I don't remember this part. Holy fuck. GoldenEye, you gotta watch it. What the hell? I'm alright, I think. My injuries have been tended to. Alright. Thancred! You're here for me. I'm sorry to put you to the trouble. I'm fine, really. The Eater landed on an unfortunately solid blow, but the healers have done wonders. I'm more worried about Minfilia. She's not taking it well. Could I ask that you speak with her? My attempts to reach out seem to have had the opposite effect. She's gone off to the Hortorium, ostensibly to fetch herbs and for Chesamil, but no, just talk to her, will you? Said busy last time? Yeah, Bussy is very close to other words, for sure. Thancred doesn't understand kids these days. Who does? He's become Dadcred. Been feeling you? You mean Minfilia? Whoa. Sorry, this cat girl was very pretty. I like the hair. Look at that hair. That's so cute. I guess that's similar to Minfilia's mom's hair. Did I just... Where am I going? Do I have to go down? I have to go down. I can just jump, right? Map, go away! Ugh, it's so hard to navigate places sometimes. What? It won't let me jump, Sag. Did I just go to the wrong thing? Alright, I'm gonna teleport to that other crystal then. I promise I'm good at this game. I am going to be so useless after this stream. Can I even go this way? I don't know how to get over there. How do I get over there? Do I have to go to the cabin? Okay, well. Try again, Mizo. I'm so lost. My brain is fried. I'm cooked. I'm done. I'm well done. Fuck you, Father. I hate that you're here. I hate that you're here so much. I was literally thinking, I was like, I'm gonna teleport to this last place and fucking Father's gonna be waiting for me, laughing. My brain is absolutely crispy. Oh, her hair is so cute. We got similar little baby horns. Hmm. Yeah, she looks super sad. Minfilia appears to be lost in thought. Perhaps a gentle poke will get her attention. Eep! Oh, Mizo. What are you doing here? Thancred. It's my fault, you know. I jumped at the chance to help Lena, but I was careless, and now it's my fault. Are you sure? I brought him nothing but troubles thus far. And what if it's worse next time? All I do is make mistakes and put others in danger. I'm sure he'll resent me for being this weak. Maybe he already does. But you're right, if I can still help, if only by seeing these herbs safely to Chesamil. There are only 2 left on the list, but I need to ask about this one. I've looked high and low, but I can't seem to find it anywhere. Would you mind collecting the other? I would hate to delay any longer than I already have. If you're looking for something... Oh, you're looking for something with soft leaves that's very fragrant in a unmistakably medicinal way, I was told. We only need 2 sprigs or so. Once you've got them, you can bring them directly to Chesapeake. Whoever gets there first can explain that the other will be back shortly. Thank you. I appreciate the help. She always takes on so much herself. Ooh, hello. Herbs. But it's like she doesn't understand Thancred helps because he wants to. This plant has soft leaves and smells strongly medicinal. Let's go. Alright, surely I will be able to find my way back a lot more easily than I did getting here. I changed my glam and I will stop by to say hi. Let's go. See, that one aetheryte looks like it's so close to this area. It's so deceptive. You poor little girl. Damn. You know, we haven't had a proper chance to give the Crystal Exarch a piece of our mind. You know? There's been just so much going on. It almost feels like something just occurred to me because I just remembered the conversation that he had with Vothri right before that happened. Did that fucker actually provoke him? Like, did he provoke this attack? Minfilia told me you would be bringing the rest. It was on sale. Let's go, Kale. I hope you like it. I hope you got the softbox too, because it'll help a lot. I mean, you can see how nice my lighting is. Marvelous. With this, I can replenish our stores of medicines. We're struggling to keep up with the number of wounded that are being brought in. I wasn't on the field, but it doesn't matter. The patients' faces make it plain that it was a horrible battle. But we're still fighting it, I suppose, though with bitter medicine rather than sharp steel. We'll win, I promise you that. Don't think killing 3 Light Wardens is provocative enough? I mean, that's part of it, but I kind of feel like there was more reasons to go there. It seems I owe you an apology for dragging you to yet another battlefield when you've just come off the front lines. In both cases, I'm sure your efforts saved more than a few. With Spagirix? I don't know how you say that word. Spadrix? Oh, it's probably Spadrix. In good working order, the Crystarium's people will be well cared for. Oh my god, my brain is cooked. More will lie ahead, of course. Battles you can only fight. Or battles only you can fight. Not that we intend to let you do it alone, but that is a matter to discuss with the Exarch. Yeah, I want to give him a piece of my mind. Spaghetti. Yeah, I got the spaghetti brain, Neza. Definitely got the spaghetti brain. You know the Exarch. We do. Was there something you needed? I need you to tell him something for me. My dearest friend, you see, he was on the battlefield with me, but only the one of us is here to speak of it. At the end, before the wound killed him, I heard his dying words. I never knew that our world was this beautiful, he told me. I am so glad that I got to see the night sky. I don't know how the Exarch feels about what happened out there. I don't know if what Volthree said is true. If our losses were just our just deserts, and we doom ourselves to worse by continuing to fight this fight. But I believe in the Warrior of Darkness, in the Crystal Exarch. I don't think what they've done is wrong. I don't think we're wrong to fight with them either. My friend, he smiled in the end, just as he smiled when he raised his glass to celebrate the return of night. That's how I want to remember him. So, I want to tell the Exarch, don't give up, don't give in. Please. We'll tell him. You have my word. You see the individual pain of people too, but you also see the hope. God, this game is so good. Hello, Thancred. Thancred seems keen to quit the infirmary. Yeah, he probably is not fond of it in here. If you're ready, why not go on ahead to the Ocular? You can keep the Exarch company while I fetch Alpha Node. Don't worry, I mean to borrow the swiftest Amaro I can find, so we shouldn't keep you long. Be sure to pass on that message, eh? Good, they're gonna give me a moment alone with him. This place is so confusing sometimes. I gotta go say hi to Ascian. Let's go. Then we're gonna give... Ooh, look at that. Hey, girly. I love the blue with the gold. That's so nice. That's so nice. And the OG Sombrefell, of course. A dote for you as well. Oh, yeah, that's some good glam. Sheesh. Look at those weapons, too. They're like little crescent moons on the back. Yeah, blue and gold. Silver moon nose. Whenever someone asks my favorite color, I never have individual colors that are my favorite. It's for sure color combinations. Blue and gold, definitely one of them. Orange and copper, or orange, copper, and like greens are also really nice. Minty greens and pinks, also super good. There are just so many good color combos. Do you have business with the Crystal Exarch? Just say the word and I would be happy to escort you to the Ocular. Ocular. Well, if it isn't this guy... Oh yeah, I forgot I could go to the source here. Alright, we haven't had a chance to talk in a while. And I've got a few things to say. I wonder how much he knows about what Emmett told us. What kind of insight do you think he has in that regard? What are we thinking? Welcome, my friend. Tales of your heroism on the battlefield precede you. Though I confess I found them more gladdening than surprising. I hear no few of our people have you to thank for plucking them from the jaws of death. Would that they don't need saving to begin with, but the responsibility for that lies with me. I knew it! At least he admits it. One of our soldiers said that. Thank you. Rest assured that I fully intend to continue our work. I will not shrink from what must be done now, least of all. Though I mourn the loss, I will not lose myself to grief, and even should regret be my constant companion, I will follow the path I have chosen to its end. What kind of regrets do you think the Crystal Exarch has? Yeah, I just want to talk. And if I were to confess any doubts I might harbor, no one need ever know. No, I believe you have enough burdens without my adding to them. Nevertheless, thank you. I was really hoping he would tell us something. Fine, keep your secrets.
My friends, with your aid, we have weathered a brutal assault.
He always shows up at the most interesting of times.
Sorry I'm late, though I would not have been had anyone thought to notify me in advance.
He's like, nobody tells me shit around here.
As I was saying, it was only with your aid that we weathered this assault. Without it, the Crystarium and all who dwell here would now be gone.
For each we saved, another perished. If there is anything else we can do to help, anything at all, you need only ask. This is our home too, and we want nothing more than to keep it safe.
Wow, Alphino thinks of this as home now.
We are blessed to have you with us. As for the attack itself, Vorthri may call it divine retribution, but Sin Eaters are creatures of instinct. A coordinated assault is unprecedented.
So who is controlling them? There's so many people in this room.
Moreover, in the absence of a Light Warden, there should have been no compulsion for lesser Sin Eaters to congregate here en masse. All of which points to a single, unavoidable conclusion.
Which is...
that these minions of light answer to a higher power.
Higher than even the Light Wardens?
He who did claim kinship with them, who did boast of control, not in idleness, 'twould seem, but in earnest. Lord Vorthri.
The only thing with that is like, and obviously he has some degree of control over them, but it's like, but why?
Indeed. What I mistook for bluster was in fact the truth. The Sin Eaters are his to command. But if he imagines this show of force will convince us to bend the knee, he is sorely mistaken.
I take it your meeting in Yulmore did not end well.
You could say that, yes. But I am wiser for the experience nevertheless. It appears he has mastered a technique which allows him to enslave the minds of others. A fact I discovered when he attempted to use it on me.
Oh, really? Okay, that is interesting, because that was not apparent. But I think that means he tried to use it on us too. Because when we were there, he also had a temper tantrum and like literally did not seem to understand how we were disobeying him or like how we told him no. And he absolutely flipped his shit. Wait, but why are we immune then?
That would go some way towards explaining the peculiar reverence afforded him by his subjects. There may feasibly be a handful of true believers among them, I suppose, but it would not surprise me if the vast majority were in his thrall.
Is he a primal?
Had I not anticipated his treachery, I might well have joined them. But seeing his invitation for what it was, I sent a glamour in my stead. I rather doubt such tricks will avail me a second time, however.
Oh, right. So he wasn't actually there.
Did you have any luck tracking down the Light Warden in Calusia?
Sadly, I have nothing to report on that front. What of Armorang?
After a fruitless few days scouring ruins, I resorted to asking the locals. While no one I spoke to had seen any sign of the Warden, I did uncover a possible lead. An abandoned mine in western Armorang. From what the Maud told me, it would be a perfect place to stay out of sight. Of course, I could never hope to explore such a labyrinth quickly or safely on my own, so I returned here.
That's wise.
Even should we all join in the endeavor, an exhaustive search could take weeks, and with no guarantee of finding anything.
The Wardens harbor vast reservoirs of primordial light, do they not? Far beyond anything found in lesser Sin Eaters. And isn't it true that the Oracle could see the light of a Sin Eater from miles away? Surely a warden would seem like a blazing beacon by comparison. To the real Oracle of Light, I mean. The real Menphilia. If we travel to Armorang, to the south where she halted the flood, I could summon her back. What do you think?
He's not gonna let her do that, is she? Or is he?
Don't.
Don't what? Do what I can. What we both know is right.
Do not presume to know my mind. You have no idea what you're proposing.
Menphilia.
But I do. I know why you never said anything. Because you thought you could keep me safe by keeping me in the dark. And maybe I thought so too. But I knew, Thancred. I always knew.
Oh, I see. I thought you were a rather underwhelming reincarnation, but it all makes sense now.
Oh, I guess Emmett, out of all people, would probably understand how this works the best because he does it. Hi, Kosa. Thank you for the lurk.
The Oracle lies dormant within you, doesn't she? But to draw on her true power, you must become one, both body and soul. To wit, one being must consume the other. Who shall be the lucky winner?
Alright, maybe you shouldn't put it quite like that. It's a... He's so insensitive sometimes.
This doesn't concern you, Ascian.
Oh boy.
But it plainly concerns you. Which is why your heart is ready to burst out of your chest. Despite the raging tempest in your bosom, however, you have never once opened up to your young charge.
Oh my god. Emmett's literally just here to expose everyone. God, this is like so... I'm thinking back to what I wrote, and like before I'd even seen any of these scenes, this is exactly what he did to Mizo. Like, this is exactly what he did to Mizo. Yeah, who invited this guy? God damn it. Calling everyone on their shit.
Love. Well, I for one think it's a marvelous idea. Certainly more promising than any of your other suggestions.
Oh no.
So, it's off to Armorang we go.
I'll meet you at the gates.
Nobody liked that. One of those big, like, nobody liked that popping up on the screen. Ah, the whole thing between Thancred and Menphilia, like, it's so heartbreaking. Who am I talking to first? You don't have a thingy. This is the course you've agreed on. I will not object, though I am afraid it will be difficult for us to spare any of the gods who accompany you. But I can promise that you will be well looked after upon your return. Just see that you do return, all right? I know. It's just like he's a two steps back, one step forward kind of guy. If I had only been able to locate Kaluja's Light Warden, it might not have come to this. I can't imagine what Thancred must be feeling to behave this way. To say he's changed since coming here would be an understatement. He may as well be a different person. He reminds me of father. He argued with us for months about our plan to go to Eosia, but in the end, he accepted our decision. I do hope he's doing well. Menphilia demonstrated impressive resolve just now. It seems that she understands what must be done, though I do wonder if she is truly prepared to make the choice. Should she falter, it will fall to Thancred to guide her, however much he wishes it were otherwise. At Urianger, you are too tall. Though Thancred hath long known whither this path doth lead, his journey hath brought him no closer to acceptance. He's like, not like me. Listen, Emmett, I'm gonna need you to be nicer to my friends. Will you never grow tired of shuffling your feet? If you have something to ask me, ask. I can ask about Zodiark? Let's go. As I told you before, Zodiark is the creation of my people. The first people. We summoned him, and as your kind might summon a primal, albeit an infinitely more powerful one. And unlike one of your primals, he tempered us. Oh, and like one of your primals, he tempered us? It was only natural. There is no resisting such power. And so we Ascians came to exist solely to bring about the rule of darkness. His darkness. Of course, some would call us evil for it, and they would be fools. Though, that is only to be expected, given their innate inability to conceive of the nature of our universe. But I believe I'm repeating myself. Do you not trust me to speak honestly? Do you hope to catch me in a lie? Really, I've no need of deception. And, even if I did, I assure you, you would find it quite indistinguishable from the truth. He's like, listen, if I wanted to lie to you, I would, and you literally couldn't tell. Wow. The height difference, we're not going to talk about it. We're not going to talk about it. We're not going to talk about it. Hi, Menphilia. Sorry to be so insistent, but I know this is the only way. If you're willing to give me a chance, come with us. Wait for Miss Menphilia? Oh, I guess I can just walk there, huh? Wait. Hold up. Everyone else, if I walk near them... Oh, wait, not Y'shtola. Only Urianger looks at me. Oh, okay. Sometimes it works. I was gonna say, why is Emmett the only one who doesn't follow me where I go? But he actually does. Too small? How dare. It's true, but you shouldn't say it. I give kiss. Well, you gotta stop doing that. Holy shit. Barista at the End of the Universe? That's an actual title? That's amazing. I've never seen that one. The night sky is so pretty here. have that one? Sorry for the wait. I'm ready now. And you're sure you want to do this? Oh, man. Look, no matter what happens to me, I'm sure that I don't want to go back to being who I was. I want to be stronger, strong enough to face my destiny, and I want to believe I can play a part in saving this world. I hope you can find it in yourself to believe too. Well, when you put it that way, how could we not? It is your decision to make. Just be sure that you are prepared when the time comes. If all are assembled, shall we depart? We'll follow your lead. What route would you have us take? About that, there's something I neglected to mention. I saw a Umorian airship coming into land over Amarang while I was on my way back to the Crystarium. No doubt the same vessel that bore Volthri's forces to Raktika. Uh-oh. Meaning we can expect to encounter armed resistance on our journey throughout the region. Great! Love that for us. Right. Now, Nabath Arang lies in the southern reaches of Amarang, and there are two routes we can take there. First is the eastern route, which would lead us past Mordsuk. The other is the western route, which would require us to pass through the hills of Amber. Minfilia and I took the eastern route last time. Yes, that's the more well-trodden path. It also makes for easier traversal of the Nabath Severance, but we can't use it. If we did, we need to cross Severance from a point nearby the inn at Journey's Head. If the Umorians caught wind of our approach, it could very well bring them into contact with the inn and its patients, and we can be sure their activities would not meet with Volthri's approval. It will make the journey more arduous, but I believe it will be safer to take the western route. Which brings me to my proposition. While you make for the hills of Amber in the west, I will draw the Umorians' attention elsewhere, to an area in the east that I know to be uninhabited. That way you'll have a chance to reach Nabath Arang unopposed and without risk to civilians. I cannot deny that it's a sound plan, but nor can I allow you to go alone. My skills will make your task at least somewhat easier, will they not? I will accompany you as well. It will afford us a chance to have a proper conversation. And if I go with the others, I'm likely to say something Thancred will regret. Oh, Ishtola. God, I love her so much. Well then, we'll leave the work of distancing Volthri's forces to you. The rest of us will take the western route and try to avoid attracting attention. With that in mind, I think it's best we follow the road from the bridges. We'll move faster with a solid path under our feet. We'll borrow a few Amaro for our own journey. I leave the rest to you, Minfilia. Thank you. I'll try not to disappoint. What is your opinion of Sin Eaters? I mean, they're people who were turned into something else, and the names of them I find very disturbing. so it's hard to say. Wait, how far do we have to go? Oh, not that far. Watch it fully after stream. God, the part after that fucked me up. I have not fully recovered. Never gave much thought to the names of the Sin Eaters. Yeah, I mean, they all have names of, like, you know, cowardice and vanity and lying. It's very interesting. We didn't really get to see like it was just her name, I think, when we fought her. That section is pretty cool, and I noticed the painting during the one fight we were doing, and I was like, wait. It's like, guys, I might let you die because I really need to check out the lore. Sorry. I can't help it. Would that we had thy surety of purpose. We need to move quickly. The longer the others need to keep the Umorians busy, the more likely they are to be caught. Oops. I guess I should eat another cookie. Ah, there you are. The gate leading to Amarang is just up ahead. In all the time I've been here, I've never ventured into the Hills of Ember. Not that I'm particularly intimidated by new lands at this point, but we have more than enough reasons to be cautious as it is. Keep an eye on Minfilia for me, would you? Interesting that this water part is called the source. Wait, what is this? The Isle of Ken. Kind of seems like it's shaped like a whale, huh? It's very interesting. I tried to G-pose on there and I couldn't, you can't land on it. But yeah, it was a pretty cool dungeon. I'm kind of wondering how far to go here. Coco's not around to be like, this is a good stopping point. Who shall walk among us upon our return, I wonder? Amarang lies just beyond the gate. We need only speak to the sentry. I'm ready. Let's go. You are about to start a new mini-arc? Okay, how long would you say it is? This would be a good point to stop. It is 10:30. Hours? Okay. Man, but okay. Okay. Understood. Mavilia's like, I'm ready, let's go. And I'm like, well, I got some shit I need to do. Oh yeah, I think I got a few things from our last dungeon. I think I've used all these. Oh, I've got green dye in here. Let's go. Ooh, I don't have this one. Let's go. Okay, Grandma. Going to bed at 10:30. It's only 9:30. Not here. The kitty. I have some new Sage Glam. Oh. Wait, those are sick, actually. They don't glow or anything. I'm a little disappointed. But they do kind of match my fit, so I can't really be too upset about it. Hours long arc? Then yeah, it probably might be better to wait. Might be better to wait. Because I don't like stopping in the middle of an arc like that. Where do we go, though? I mean, I guess we've been going for 4.5 hours. That's just, like, short for me. Oh, right. That's a good point. Thank you. I remember to do stuff. Alright, time to go to Gridania and see how many cat girls have heterochromia. I'm trying to prove something here. Oh look, a cat girl. Do you have heterochromia?
Lots of Texas size 10-4.
Changays, thank you for the 5 months. Welcome back to Grandma's Couch. You are still one of the grandkids. Can we get some hypes in the chat, please, and thank you. Wait, that Roth was named Grotha Tia? Trying to prove me wrong? What do you mean? Man, there's a distinct lack of cat girls. Well, there's one. Ooh, I like her hair though. They got the least hair. Not a lot of cat girls. Might have to go to Limsa. I saw a naked Midlander. Man, lots of people are already leaning into like the holiday fits. It's too early. You are a cat boy. There are distinct... Everyone's a moon kitty now. I do think heterochromia is more often in the cat girls than most others. Aw, Professor Femboy's not here today. Alright, there aren't a lot of people here today. Probably because of Thanksgiving, perhaps? You see that as I have all my Overwatch holiday outfits set up already? Okay, wait, I did actually do that yesterday. Oh, I have merged... Wait, I have never seen that face paint on an aura before. That's actually kind of sick. Hello, not Orshava. I would know you anywhere. That's cute hair as well. There's so many people here, it's very laggy. She's cute. Karma, hello! I hope you had a good time with your friends. Sorry, I found one cat girl with heterochromia. Thank you. Oh, hello. I'm just gonna stand right here for absolutely no reason whatsoever. Father, you're in the way. Go away. Well, now I can't stand there because Father is blocking the view. So we got one heterochromia cat girl. What about you? Ascian. That is a man. 2 cat girls with heterochromia. Cat boys count. Except this one. I'm a gentleman, do not stare. Exactly. I swear, there was a day I was in Gridania and 90% of cat girls had heterochromia. Did I count this one already? I don't think so. 3. You are a cat boy? Wait, you're a bunny boy. What am I doing? I didn't... I can't tell. This one has glasses on. This one counts. This one counts. Heterochromia 4. I'm occasionally checking other people because other people have not had heterochromia. I don't think so. We have a shortage of heterochromia today. I'm seeing a lot of different faces on cat girls lately. Like, I feel like I used to always say the same one who did this. Can't tell, wearing eye patch. I'm gonna count the eye patch as heterochromia, actually. Hi, Dan. How's it going? You ended up finishing Umbral before we stopped? That's pretty good. Oh, it's Una! Hello! Oh my god, the blue and golds! Classic. I like your bird. Small or is everyone else just tall? Yes. Ooh, look at your picto! That's really cool. We are both so small. So small. Divine Ganon? That's incredible. Hello. Ganon, get like raw, like the rose definitely make a good Ganon. Must kneel to hug. Get out of here. Oh, there you go. Christmas glam. Oh, I accidentally doted on someone else. Haha. Wait, you look pretty. There are so many very different faces amongst the aura, and I have always kind of appreciated that. Mint green bunny girl. I love. Very normal Final Fantasy things. Oh, that's a cute fit. I'm not sure about the hood, but that's just my personal style thing. There are so many aura these days. Oh no, you blue maged yourself. That's unlucky. That's unlucky. I think Aura might be overtaking cat girls for popularity. I'm gonna call myself a trendsetter. I definitely used to see considerably more cat girls than Aura. Oh, hello. Not heterochromia, but very cool. I love the hair. Everywhere look, there's Aura or cat girl. It's true. But I swear, I used to not see as many Aura as I do now. Ooh, these green eyes are so nice. Don't mind me. Aren't cat girls like the most popular, or is it bunny girls? Oh, I accidentally accidentally zoomed my way into boobs. Normal Final Fantasy things. Teemo. Teemo would be a Lala, I think. I love reading people's names as well. Oramiko and Vera are the most popular and have been for a long time. It's so busy here. I respect the bun boy crop tops. You're giving me bun girls to stare at? There are a lot of bun girls to stare at here. I need this belt. If there's one thing you need to know about me, chat, I love iridescent shit. It's so nice. I really like the aura though. I genuinely thought when I started this game I was gonna be a cat girl. And then I saw her. Then I saw her. I saw she. I saw her. Quit showing off, father. Get out of here. Yeah, I gotta work my way through MSQ because that's clearly a much later thing. Whoa, this guy's got a beard. I like this jacket. It's kind of shiny. That's really nice. It reminds me of the jacket that Monk got that he posted in the chat. Except the one that Monk got was like, oops, I forgot. I turned off my UI. The one Monk got was like Dalamud red. Like Dalamud red though. Oh yeah. Now that's real nice. I wonder if I could get Monk to play this game if I tell them that this jacket is in the game. Oh, I see. Man, I truly do feel I'm gonna stand over here with Una. So I don't feel as short anymore. Hey, wait, did you always have heterochromia? My big sister has arrived. I guess I maybe just didn't... Maybe I missed it because of the hair. Are you gonna drink tea with us, father? Wait, Blue Mage doesn't have a max level of 100? Oh, the eye gear. That's probably why. Your little freckles are so cute too. Wait, how do you get your emote to loop like that? Did you always have heterochromia? I promise I'm paying attention. Look at how nicely the tea actually moves in the cup too, right down to like swishing around at the lower part. Like from the movement. So nice. Oh, it's a macro. Okay. Also, hi, random. Oh, you can't even queue normally with that. That I didn't know. That's interesting. Oh, you just keep clicking it. You're much better at timing it than I am then. Una is designed to have different colored eyes. It's part of his lore. I love that. And the blue. Hello, friend. Hello, tall friend. With the similar skin color to me. Mizo is so short. Goddamn. So what's the point then of being blue mage if you can't queue with it? Do you just go through story with it? I have max height. I can tell. You're taller than father. Oh, it's limited. Okay. Work it, Primrose. OP job? That's what it sounds like. Except for the accidentally killing yourself part. Kill things to absorb its spells and abilities. Okay, that I did know. It's just Pokemon, but with spells. Also has its own set of our arena challenges. Currently 32 of them. Interesting. So it's like just not a normal job. Two parents and their child? No, none of us are even the same race. That's an Elysian. That's a human. And I am an Aura. Wait. Wait, it's Claude Strife. Come back. Come back, Claude. I'm trying to look at the story. Will you stand still for a second? Oh my god. Oh look, cat girls. No heterochromia. Okay, the theory isn't holding true today. What about cat boys? This is cool armor. How would Mizo look in this armor, I wonder? Do I need to get 500 to fix it? No, you don't. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Oh shit, this is Black Mage Glam? That's... I don't have any DPS yet, do I? Things to think about. Wait, how are you floating? That emote is so sick! Ooh, shit! Wait, aren't those horns, like, stupid hard to get? Yeah, those are Ultima horns. Those are like really hard to get. Because you have to wait for like Proto Ultima. And that's like weather that almost isn't ever there. Yeah, you have to just camp Azisla. Before they came out with the Halloween event and those horns were in the game, which are much easier to get, I was camping it. Wait, you could do it for Moogle tomes now? I didn't know that. Nope, just clouds. It has to be like a very specific lightning storm. I was so mad. I can understand why. All right, I'm just gonna return to Crystarium and end there probably. By using community resource to just like ping you when it comes up. Is that how that works? Oh, there's a Discord. Interesting. Oh my god, there's so much I don't know. I thought I could go lower than this. Oh, well, it's fine. We're so aesthetic. Are you ending stream already? Well, I have been informed that the next series of quests takes like several hours. So it's probably good, probably good to end it there and then continue next week, I would say. I mean, we got through a pretty decent chunk of story today. Pretty much everything Emmett told us was kind of like, holy fuck, I'm gonna need a chance to process. We can go late. I can't go like 1 to 2 a.m. late though. Yeah, we have a lot to think about today. We have a lot to think about. Who knows, chat? Maybe you'll get a Wednesday stream. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. It is hard to wait a whole week sometimes for MSQ. Do you have mustard on your head? What is that? Don't mind my parents, they're weird. Shh, we're reading fine. Okay, whatever. It is indeed mustard. You did the fate for the Ultimate Horns back in 2017? Yeah, you are OG. You were like, you walked so the rest of us could run. There's so many different quality of life change things that have happened since then. Like so many quests that I went through in A Realm Reborn and other places that got streamlined. My parents and my bunny girlfriend is here somewhere. Can summon green, red, and yellow creatures? Interesting. Is it a picture book? We gotta go to the library for that. There was TP back then. Binks showing her booty. That minion makes me so happy now. It made me happy before, but now it is nice to have. Started playing in 3.3 and caught up in 3.4. So 3, that's like Heaven's Sword? Or wait, I have no idea what the patch notes are. Stormblood? There are people role-playing in your server? Oh god, no. Goldeneye, I shouldn't enter that world. I'm already in Too deep. I'm already writing fanfiction. I'm already having dreams about this game and the lore. That is not a world I should enter. I might never emerge. No, I've heard about Balmong. We're not going to Balmong. No. No, 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 no. 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 The only expect when I started playing, I got cut up right before Stormblood. Damn. Come to Leviathan, make me. Oh yeah, Silvermoon is there. There is that. Balmong is like a well-known RP server. No, I know. Yeah, remember when chat tried to convince me that ERP meant extreme raid progression? Good times. Good times. Yeah. I have met a lot of chill people from Zalera, so I believe that, Claire. I believe that. I believe that. Holy fuck. Why do all my alerts scare me? Hell up, thank you for the 10 gifties. What the fuck? I appreciate that. If you got gifted us up, please say thank you or hype it up in the chat. One of the two. That is so nice. Also, Soyb got one and so did Wither. Those are two people who hang out here all the time, especially for Final Fantasy streams. I'm pretty sure Soyb is here right now. Yeah, extreme raid progression. That's what they told me ERP stood for. And I was like, oh, I thought it stood for something else. And then they were like, JK, it does. I was like, oh, fuck you guys. The weekly sub goal is pissing me off. That's unfortunate. Just 9 left. Don't do it. God. Oh yeah, I have definitely met our peers on my server, like on Goblin. I met a cat girl who was like, this is my master, and they were like full into it. And they were gonna help me do one of the dungeons. It didn't end up working out because they were gonna do a like more hard or difficult version of it. And then they asked me if I was into moon magic. And I was like, what's that? And they're like, oh, never mind. I am slow even though I'm not innocent. At least you know yourself, Dan. At least you know yourself. Oh, that fate was in Ozzy slot 2 or 3 hours ago? Fuck. Yo, Wither is here. Let's go. You caught a sub. You got a sub. We're wrapping up though. My earbuds are dying. I've been staying up a little too late the last couple of weeks. I need to get back on my routine. I know it's Friday and technically I don't have to get up tomorrow. I can sleep in. But there's been a lot. There's been a lot this stream already. We read some fan fiction I wrote between Mizo and Emmett. And then Emmett decided to show some vulnerability, telling us about his past and where he comes from, which could all be lies. He could be really fucking good at lying. And if so, I'm gonna be so mad that my heart got really soft and squishy at that scene. And I'm like, stop making me like you. Stop it. Stop it. But yes, we will be posting more Avants to the YouTube. I think next week the Stormblood ones will start to go up. Yes, yes. I used to write Bleach fanfic. I should only read the Mizo journals. Yeah, the fanfic isn't posted anywhere yet because I'm still working on the place where I'm gonna store all of the journal entries and any additional fiction I write about Mizo and this game. But I'm all in. Holy shit, I'm down on Oubliette. There's a rabbit hole that has no bottom. I'm gone. And now this, oh gosh. It's a little disturbing. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Wait, that's actually a little... Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. It's a little nicer in G-pose. Surrounded by my parents. Why do you guys insist on getting in front of what I'm doing here? I see your dedication, Miso. I can see you going deep into the RP. I know, and that used to be my jam back in the day. I used to belong to a Final Fantasy mush. If you don't know what a mush is, basically it was a text-based RP like client, and you could navigate to different areas, and it was all like text descriptions and stuff, like there's no images or anything. And in each area you could find people who are hanging out there who would be role-playing. And the one I belonged to was a Final Fantasy based one, where all the Final Fantasy games at the time, which was up to 10 I think, were all like combined into a single world. I think it was called the Convergence. So it was like every world had like bits and pieces of it conglomerated into one. So you could play any character, like playable character from any of the games, or you can make OCs, and I had an OC. It was super fun. I was good friends with Zell in that world, and my character's name was Ennui. And she was a ninja from Midgard. And she fought with two, like, sickles almost. They're called Kopesh blades, I believe. I don't want to be here. I'm alone. Nobody understands me. I'm a complicated teenager, okay? She's got thoughts. She's got lots of thoughts today after the things that Emmett dropped in the chat, okay? Like, it obviously makes what they're doing not sound so bad, because like in what Emmett's worldview is, right? This isn't real to him. This is not the real world. So he doesn't perceive any of these people to be part of the correct world or the correct peoples. What MSQ did she get up to? That's a good question. We're about to go back into Emerang for Minfilia to do Minfilia things. Amarang? Am I saying that right? And then people told me it was going to be a couple hours to get through that. So I was like, it's 10:30. It's probably a good time to wrap things up. How hard is it to see all content in Final Fantasy XIV? Oh, you can for sure solo it. And there's a free trial, so you technically don't even have to pay for it up to level 70. I only just, in the last like month or so, hit the like paid content. So it's fine. It's fun. Yeah, people, there's a pretty good system called roulettes and stuff where you'll always have other players to play any group content with. I still have to buy the base game? No, it's free. You just download it and start playing. That's what I did, and then I wanted some of the social options, so I started my subscription anyways. Also, reminder chat. Very important, during Black Friday, go check anything you have a subscription for. Go check, because they will often have deals during Black Friday. Like, if you have Adobe programs, they're usually on for cheap right now. Every year for Black Friday, I go and I'm like, I want the Black Friday deal. And they'll be like, that's for new customers only. And I'm like, I've been using your product for 20 years. I go through this every year. I would like the Black Friday price. And they're like, okay, let me ask. And then like, here you go. Have the Black Friday price. I also checked my phone plan. I got like $20 off of my phone plan for the same like gigabytes and everything. So check that stuff, because you could save a lot of money on your subscriptions. Because personally, I feel like I'm being bled dry slowly by all of the things that require subscriptions now. It's kind of wild. I see it on Steam. I think I would not play it on Steam. I would just download it from the Final Fantasy XIV website. Boycotting Adobe for the prices? I mean, I don't blame you. I just need it for my job, so I can't not do it. I agree, GoldenEye. I would say Final Fantasy is such a nice community, especially if you're coming over from Overwatch. Not that Overwatch is overly toxic. It definitely has its people and its problems, as any community does. But I found so many people who are just so nice. Oh, if Steam goes down, you lose access to Final Fantasy II? Yeah, that would not be great for me. Would not enjoy that. Like, the most I've come across in Final Fantasy XIV is like a little bit of passive aggression. Because some people have done certain dungeons so many times that they just get annoyed. Like Emmett Selk levels of thoroughly annoyed. Here, your employer would pay your Adobe subscription? Well, yes and no, but like I'm a contractor, so I gotta pay my own. When I am working, they do give me a kit fee, which covers some of that, but yeah. No, Aristo, you are not calling it RAHHH Manor. You are not doing that. No. No, 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 no. No. When was the last time Steam was offline? I don't know. I don't use it often enough for that to be a thing. RAHHH Manor, you don't want to know, Hellup, honestly. But I've heard a lot of people say you use the regular launcher and not Steam, so I just use the regular Final Fantasy XIV launcher. That's just me. But I will always encourage people to play Final Fantasy XIV because I love it, personally. It sounds close to RAHHH Manor. I know. I knew exactly what you were talking about. That's why I'm mad. That's why I'm kind of pissed. I may have come across as a little Emity after being pulled into Bracetops long flaps 3 times in a row. I love that you are using Emmett as a verb. That's pretty great. Is that a verb or more of an adjective? It's a descriptor.
Lots of text size 10.
Hello, thank you for gifting a sub to Claire. Claire, welcome back to Grandma's Couch. You're still one of the grandkids. Can we get some hypes in the chat? I love to see that. Hellup trying so hard to hit the weekly sub goal. Wait. We surpassed the weekly sub goal. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Yeah, I like the launcher too. I've never had issues with the Final Fantasy XIV launcher, so it's free there anyways. And on Steam, it's probably just the expansions that you're seeing that you would have to pay for. You don't have to pay for the base game or in the first 2 expansions. I'm a backstabby healer. Cheaper for people outside of North America to use Steam? Wait, base game is $40? I didn't think you had to pay for the base game. That reminds me, I have to buy Xenoblade Chronicle 2 for Hellup, because we hit the scary game, which is not a scary game, it's whatever game Hellup wants. So at that point, Hellup is just saving me from having to play a scary game. Online Starter Edition is $52.99. Just gonna drop by to say hi to Mizo. Okay, let me know when you're there. My earbuds are dying though. Holy shit. I gotta go. I gotta go. Let me switch these quick though so it doesn't die while I'm waiting for Taco. Yeah, I thought that was the Dawn Trail thing as well. We ended up yapping a lot today. Father, were you here for my Mizo / Emmett fic? Cancel my Hulu since my Black Friday deal from last year is up. Oh, and then it gave you the deal for another 6 months. So nice. I'll probably end up posting it somewhere. Was that a dote I see? Hold up. Let me get out of the G pose. Hello, Taco. Wait, did you change her? Oh, wait, it's Evelyn. Sorry. I thought Taco changed her hair. Hello. Base game has a free trial. Right below is the starter pack that is $20. Ah, see, Steam is just tricky. That's why you gotta go to the Final Fantasy site, I think. All right, once Taco gets here to say hello, I gotta go. I will get a snack and then go to bed. Starter Edition on Steam is like paying for a month through the Final Fantasy launcher? Wow. Time I hear someone teleport, I'm like, is that Taco? Oh, the starter pack starts your sub. That's not good. Because if you start your sub, don't you like lose the free trial thing? Day has been long. That's okay. I hope you had a good day. Were you celebrating Thanksgiving? I kind of figured there might be people not here because of that. Yeah, that's a little tricky to like... Oh, you're Canadian too? Okay. Because I had kind of forgotten. I imagine that might be why Coco's not here. Which is fine. We ended up being okay today. You will never be as tall as Mizo. Cat girl. That counts as heterochromia, I think. Adele! There she is. The shiny red is just so nice. Yeah, full game is full game. There's a free trial that allows you to pay up to Stormblood, and then there's the Starter Edition. You get access to things like FC and Friends. Yeah, that's basically the reason why I started paying the subscription. Here, let me go stand with you guys. Big reason why I started paying the subscription is I wanted the social options, especially for stream and stuff. If I wouldn't be able to whisper anyone, it would be so difficult. Yeah, I have heard Steam has had more issues as well, personally. Look at us. We're so cute. We're so cute. Those abilities are paid sub abilities. Very interesting. But yeah, hell up. Absolutely try it. If you're not in the Discord, feel free to join the Discord. Because there are a lot of people who... This blue mage literally just spawned on top of me. There's a lot of people who play Final Fantasy, so you'd be able to find a lot of people to help you out in there. Look at us with the red and the black and the blue. Do try Final Fantasy. I highly recommend it, actually. Alright, Chad. I should go to bed. So, before I go, say goodnight to Mizo. Say goodnight to Mizo. Oh, GoldenEye had to join us for a second. Hold up. Hold up. We got a nice little group starting here. Alright, chat. Say goodnight. Well, that was a ride. That was a ride. This game is messing me up, chat. This game is messing me up. I am so unwell. I don't even know. Like, the events today that we saw and heard, because we really don't know a lot about Zodiark aside from Heat of Darkness. That's it. That's all we know. We don't really know. I mean, we didn't really know what the Ascians were. Now we know what they claim to be, at least. And I suppose that would explain a lot of Emmett feeling fucking bored about everything. If he's been around that long. It's wild. So I don't know where I'm going to take you now, but we're going to... I guess we'll raid someone. Let me check my friends list real quick. See who's online. Ooh, Vale's online. We could go drop in on Vale. I almost said Gale. Could also drop in on Flamingo. I haven't dropped in on her in a while. But I could already feel my brain just like starting to get information overload. I enjoyed my stay. I'm so glad, Greed. I'm so glad. You just went back to Amarang? Yes. Yes, I did. I hope this isn't a pun. Is this about to be a pun? Raid Flamingo, she's cool and deserves it. It's true. She's one of my we've been like mutuals on Twitter for a long time, and partially because we both have really severely bad endometriosis and we have bonded over that. But Flamingo's really cool. We could absolutely... I don't even follow her. I'm so sad. I hate that. I hate when I'm friends with someone or mutuals with them on socials for so long and then I realize I'm not following them. I know, I'm glad to see her back too. I didn't know she was back to streaming, so let's go send some love her way, I think. You know the song Barbara Ann? Now sing it, but think of that own name. I feel like if I heard that song, I might know it. I'll have to listen to it. Or maybe I shouldn't actually. Well, chat, thank you for hanging out. Streams this week were actually cuckoo bananas. Like, so wild. So ridiculous. Thank you so much for all of the support. We're going into December safe that we have the 60-40 split for another year, which is fantastic. I'm going insane. Final Fantasy might actually break me mentally, emotionally, physically. You need to go through more MSQ. I'm working on it, okay? I'm working on it. So I can keep my sanity? Okay, so me losing my sanity means you get to keep yours? That doesn't seem fair. Oh, sorry, Time Monster. I know. It's actually a little early for a Final Fantasy 14 stream, but I kind of ended at like a stopping point that kind of makes sense, so. My tear cup needs refills. Y'all are a little... I worry about you sometimes. I worry about you. Stream was great, though. Streams this week were actually fucking amazing. So thank you all so much. I'm going to throw the outro on because then my brain knows how to say goodbye to you. Otherwise, I just ramble for forever. So I got a spiel. We got the spiel. We're ready. We're locked and loaded. Thank you so much for hanging out today and going through some MSQ with me, MSQTs. I will be back next week on Tuesday. But for now, let's go raid Flamingo. We are, well, you can use one of the raid commands if you would like. If you'd like to hang out outside the stream, feel free to join the Discord. I always post my schedule there on Sunday or Monday, whichever I remember to do it at. It's also a good way to know when I go live, any changes to the stream, what we're playing, what we're doing, and there's a lot of really cool people there. You can also follow me on my socials. I've just added my Blue Sky. So if you follow me on Twitter or not Blue Sky, I post a little bit more on Blue Sky than Twitter, so it's a good place to follow me as well if you don't already. But yeah, I hope you all have a good weekend. If you're American and it's the holidays, have a fun, amazing, safe Turkey Day. I hope you have a lot of really good food. Just know I am thankful for all of y'all. But yeah, take care of yourselves, chat, grandkids. I will see you next week. Appreciate you, love you, and remember, if anyone tells you you're anything less than amazing, Grandma's gonna fight them, okay? So have a good one. Bye.